Huh?
Oh, okay. We are live on YouTube.
Because also for 2023, you hear flood. Ever said flood. Huh? Omo must sit down the block. Ensure crime. Jabia, Sadi will come Sheba. Namisu na yitre, ni aka na bi di atem ye di atem so na si. Moka ya bia, nyame se me ma me kan se mahu se flood ani ojafra. Moka ankofo bi di matama ye to sa na cycle incident ni si ye. The same thing afiwe bribi sa wo ho. Obron sama hihye bribi sa e wo man yi mu na flood e be kum nipa.
Now every year we talk about flood. We seem to do nothing about it, and it will happen. And the same thing pertains this year also.
Yes.
This year, if you are not careful, there will be flood that will kill many people.
Youth
Now, youth, listen to this. The youth will lose their lives, or many youth will lose their lives this year. And so let's be prayerful. And let us hide ourselves in Christ. And let's be careful.
I feel so occult. Any sikadro ritual money
Now, occultism and ritual money, the love for filthy lucre is going to be on its ascendancy. Now, there is something I saw that got me frightened.
Yes.
I saw a big snake which had eyes all over itself, and it had horns on its head. When you look at the face of the snake, it looks like a crocodile, but it's a snake. And I saw that serpent was releasing fire. Release some in Ashanti region.
Western.
Some in Western. Eastern. Some in Eastern.
Central.
Greater Accra. Northern. Volta. Released fire.
Central.
Especially in crowded areas or places where human beings were. I am pleading with the president of Ghana. Now, this part of the prophecy, let Ghanaians not despise it.
National security for
I am pleading with the national security
agencies
and the security agencies of Ghana. If we are not careful, in this year, there may be a coup. Do you know what I saw? I saw arms without a body. And I saw that hand was holding weapons. And that hand began to destroy things. It is as if the hand has taken charge or control over everything. Now the hand was very swift. And you trace the hand that you cannot really trace it.
The target presidency.
And the target of the hand was the presidency. And I heard, we must not sit down for something like this to happen. And I heard that it's close. It's so imminent. It's at the threshold. And so I asked the Lord, what shall we do? And the Lord said, I love this nation, Ghana. And I don't want a thing like this to happen. And so the Lord said, declare it publicly. Let everyone in Ghana hear this. And let the leaders of Ghana be vigilant. Or else this distraction will befall Ghana. It will happen unawares.
Okay, so according to first prophecy,
the president is the MVP of the church. Hey, the guy is good.
So what the government could do to prevent the effect of minimum.
He has been with him for a while.
flooding.
Oh yeah, then papa.
Yes, just as well, we are to go for and also we are the Nasamasi saying like I think they are in sync. And so
Yeah, you think, yeah.
I don't know, check prophet in your sort. Prophet in short,
but I was a told about prophet to me beside the question. Yeah, if it's all on a cabro for no. It answer with you once and no dodge it, and no after the cheese. Oh, answer. The guy is very skillful. He's a glow. Looks like a snake and at the same time a crocodile and has so many eyes.
Let's see. Which one are your crocodile snake?
Crocodile snake.
Yeah. Crocodile snake.
Ena Nyankopon ka kire ne se yenye hu bibi.
Ono ne bisa Nyankopon say anything.
Ko bisa Nyankopon asem.
It's way actually in the crocodile say. Nyankopon say.
Crocodile so you cool.
Nice Owusu Bempah hu Nyankopon da wo.
Oh yeah, some the other no. Wakada say.
Ni nipa no.
He's in the realm of the spirit now. Waka, I think so. Also, we who don't want them and so also we who Moses, we who Elijah, we who Adam. Now who me on
and who Jesus.
Jesus is telling in the popular.
So no. Wait.
Opinion on the body.
Opinion also no Jesus you cool pa. Now Michael the Osman cry. I said
Obi passport to me finish you mba there.
Passport should send there you be ni mu.
Na making.
You Owusu Bempah.
Ndi obi ni.
Nti afi de obi enwu.
Hey, now your kind of afraid anybody got for half never wo. Kuba na.
now also na or she Kofana one should be in a central region. That is someone munyambe woman can you.
I bet you go to be the wo.
Yeah, damn
Nah, James Star,
Ose ensano no hu nimpadua bia wo so ti so kire se onim omo mbe ya de.
Ai, okobodi bia la.
Anu ho akokire.
Oni bebe janu be o central ka hu bi en ka hu. Ashanti region when e start. Na ko north, na ba west, aba Volta, aba Greater Accra.
North. Greater Accra na last of it.
I want to find last. Obi ya na chese obedu.
So mo mu baby akọ.
There. And say oshi ho bia na fe central na bon.
They are literally between the sea and the deep blue sea and rocks. Literally.
And you know, problem kesi but hopefully okay, so we share Elijah, Moses, Adam, Paul, Ezekiel there so whom
Nebuchadnezzar and I say Nebuchadnezzar, right?
Why
they know that now? I know guy we know Daniel Boano.
Aye. Then class I know deny from Manila Bobia. It's no. Or any part what?
We are so Western region.
Oh, can Western. Because I would there now. About if you about an area when you know, she when you know.
Yeah.
So, Obia migrate to Central and born a half because yes, I there. And so now over there, Obe Mubiana, What do you say? Central now,
Na central na kasa maintenance central da.
this is your time.
Nigeria ba, obeka sa on tran hold and tun kwa.
Okay.
Okay. So you are fine if all your family is dying.
Mene omo be me nyina ye nse. Bi da on.
Okay.
Obi enim kwa ofa so ne ne nya meka se o.
Nyakubo asma
Mo amu believe say mo be she.
Etie no enye regular ayo. Ayo cocoa snake.
Crocus.
Ani amu yo prophecy na mo de.
Crocus snake.
Na ho na jo enu. No, they go in.
What is already food?
I say
Oh, sorry, Andy.
Central near the nya mother than especially
be there more land.
You ever farm ho. I got the more land.
Check. After the first go to pass, I say, you'll be a business down. Send Janeba.
Yes, for this room, Kakamuton sassy by hat. Timuba,
Uba, so Yamawanka Obeka. Uba, Yamawanka Obeka.
Uba be a Biarma shot here, Lanska.
I then I want to be on a mobile house, some beto. And then I want to be.
Say, I take some more Tony nearby.
Some more Tony, why not? If not, why not?
Yeah, Tom, so I'm one, I'm better than Ghana for, and then
now there is a motor I wouldn't bought in the assassin Marco, 100,000. Are they?
So some more year moto.
By your more improve. The scalper was try who's the money skull.
Where's I have to assassin you? Want to
because the scalper improvement be a just as too.
Why never to massage? There be out to you.
Munjai cry ya brem.
Yo.
Oh, Munjai cry, much a crowd. Munjai.
Now what's it? And you mean a more bono?
I have for
what you know?
I have for abo.
I can't find you. I saw Mukosia almost say,
yeah, we did the other time.
As I wasn't going to you said, then on what one was I singing? Oh, a very, very sad song.
But I remember be there.
Very, very sad song.
No bad. Just leave your land selling abilities in Accra.
Yet ye baby, ye never frame was some woman and a moment class. Yet ye baby.
Oh, say, what on there, baby?
Yeah, you were doing on fancy anyway.
Yes, see, I say crocus snake, baby.
Crocus.
Yes. I say, baby, I say, pins will be humamu, a petano, baby, now. But I be more on a bedroom, but I be more so. Seka can follow back keep cause upon no be yamon.
Baby. Yeah,
Mom was as a caca crave your bill.
Aye.
Would you have 5 minutes then in your answer?
No snake will come for anyone.
This crocus snake is coming for all of us.
For everybody.
Owusu Bempah hard you too. Oh my God.
Question throw.
Yo, dear, I saw a shit throw. Or the beer back home beer.
Crocus snake.
Yeah.
With many
for the massive. We are somewhere. We are back on YouTube. What want to be show on Facebook, but when you log on to YouTube, also saw we share on Facebook. Yes, sir. But more than send comment and then obia or say bia send comment. You who say about pay fair Boachua ha and the Moles were ha. Club Tizzy ewa ha. Charles Enim ewa ha. Kukua ewa ha. June Smith. And also Alandi wa ha kama. Me pacho text BB Vera a choki wa ha. Kwesi abwa kwesi brefu on the obabi oba show you bia so obe ware no. This is a new wife here na you. Ma akumbra sisi ya abeka say
Are obi nim na echira aso.
Me obi nim. Mami ya Owusu asi wa represent nice one. Me pacho wa ha just type. What's the name on Facebook? High Life Radio. And I nyami na obi sami. High Life Radio uko YouTube so High Life Radio sa. Pacho bia comment, just like it, give us something. Emoji bia opebia laugh like bia na comment ni who say wo she ho. Na more shut up kaka. Na be invite madam for no mo so mehebi. Na and then some ya did na na doso crocus snake. Kaka Afrochella kaka Shatta bebre doso. Talking about Shatta Enti abrantie bi o wo krom a friend Meek. Na wa ya no hu se gangster, se local gangster, se nia mi hu no star. And then so could be bonya wa Ghana. And okoye no. And the street. Almost street na street King Kong or stepping. I said, nah, I got this. Meek, I got this. Moment share or step in, no, or catch a street and say, hey, yo, street. My father can phone him, man. Nah, we na obey fans. When it's street King Kong fans, kaka or German.
Make you understand something.
You understand.
Yesterday, I there were some people they text me. Oh, Shatta, you know, see, they take your money from me. People don't say me, they like me, but you see, we not be our own shit.
No.
You understand me? We not be like, one do like, no. I fucking listen to Meek in my car 247. You understand me?
Yeah.
I know the hip hop artists. You understand me? But they like the guy. Meek like this, if I don't make the music here, me go do like I go make it a medical do because if they medical in lane inside. We don't here for fame, my nigga.
Yeah.
We don't come here to come do fame. We come here to come support, help, and we could go together and we all will be rich men and women. You understand me? So when most people don't understand things, I go like, yeah. At the way the time say people they text me, they take me. I just send tweets for Twitter. Say, maybe I wake up this morning, God bless. Shout out to streets. Shout out to streets. Make nobody lie you. Make nobody lie. You don't see some street boy saying, you know, dress wear, in shirt in wear, you know, be current or in jeans, so you go watch them like, wait, master, the street will think better past that abyss. Forget everything. What street is that? What Arabi they can do for it? What Arabi they can do for it? See, don't see any pretty girl if you say like pretty girls that they like street boys. Street hard guy. A pretty girl, you go take pretty girl, go out and this thing. My nigga, shout out to street. The people where they show McMill and him brother or Millie that love, shout out to them, man. Like, that's what we do. You understand me? Street, not the rough street. McMill will be street. Forget everything. You understand me? Don't come claim street if you know be street. You understand what I'm saying? I fucking got a family in the streets, and I'm never going to leave the streets. Anybody go fit talk what you go fit talk about Chatawali, but me, I know where I stand. Take your dada be like, there is Legon, there your cantonments, there your Chawulu, there your wherever you did and call yourself dada be. Yes, it's a two-way road. Either street or dada be. Oh. And the street people, they chapas dada bees. The street people will chapas dada bees. Because dada buying, father they give us something, auntie they give us something, cousin they give us something. If you fly, go here, if you go party. We will not do party. Every day be party for street, but every day be party.
Party.
I tell you, my nigga, streets. Streets. God bless you. God bless. Make a kneel down for you people. I want to kneel down. I make people say kneel down. I want to kneel down for you people. I want to kneel down. Make a kneel down. Make a kneel down. I want to pray. Father God, I thank you so much for giving me this loving people as my fans. Father, I don't know some of them. I know some of them.
Anyway.
I don't know their parents. I know some of them. I don't know their cousins, but I know some of them. I don't know their entire generation, but I know some of them. Father, if you watch me, the way you have created me, the way you've built me into a strong man, into a very brave and sincere man in front of you. Like I always say, God is here. Father, I want you to be there for my fans. I want you to be there for my fans. I want you to make sure that you solve each of them's problem any which way, Father. You know what I mean?
Shatta needs to talk to Owusu Bempah's interpreter.
Make it possible for them, I beg you.
But
they said they lost Shatta Wali. This flesh I get, nobody create them. Maybe you create them. The same flesh you give me, the same flesh you give them. Mm-hmm. Father, why you not going to make them also get rich, make money? In Jesus' name, Father, I pray, I beg you. This be me. Yeah, Junior, I didn't hear to talk to you, Father. But I tell you, say, bless them for me.
Amen. Amen.
I beg you. The thing that they do for me, I don't know how I go to pay them back, Father.
No.
Only you when you get the power to pay them back, and I want you to pay them back.
Amen.
Abundance of money, abundance of property, abundance of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Children, those who want to get children, those who want to marry. Father, next year, do your worst. Make people say, you create this world. No man they will get power past you, Father. Forget everybody. Father, it be you where they look up to. Bless them for me. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Speed.
Forget everything. If I pray for you, we'll finish. If I pray for you, we'll finish.
So there's not going to be any more.
God is here. You understand me? I want to make everybody understand. Say, God is here.
Yes.
No matter how you go look at me and tell me, say me, I be some way, I be this and that. I want to make you know, say, God is here. God, they understand me. God, they understand my thing. As I pray for you, people say, you know the weight he come out here. God is here.
Yes.
I tell you something. I tell you something. You for just understand. Don't see me like the way you see the way I pray to God. I tell God what he for do. And God, if I tell him, they do one.
Yes.
God, if I tell him, they do one.
Until you know how to have God do all the good things. So anyway, yeah. Now, meaning so we Shatta baby. Mute you. Nya okay nya no mute you. Why one no say. Mute you. Una guys I'll mic your mute. Now, I'll mic your mute. And our phones. Okay. Crazy.
Na say Shatta Wali nim say like Ubia Bibi Radanko with me a frame here the about there. And you say IGP employee no. Naka. Bibi a baby, say, be I say call.
Oh, me too.
The street for you and a Robin go for you. Ain't you know say so need baby a street for the one I say. Almost Robbie will be also to me boy a Ghana police no much uncle for no. And I'm a boy they make it.
I don't know.
You need the street for the Robbie will be out.
No, why not Robbie will be or that a beef one a Robin Nana. So I'll say that I'll say a two-way either that a B or street. Say that the B the street. One confirm say that the beef for no more auntie ne on papa when the mom ska. Some the Robin the up the other. It's the street for no. Into the CC and Shatta say will be Robbie will be or say a friend. Your friend no watch there. That's what to me say. And also be tweet. So also go tweet. And also be tweet say, hey street. Who go rob Ghana Commercial Bank? Bring the money. So to me, as had there, I can't say a can boy because that only maybe a word there. Any uncle Jimra and I just that.
And watch your doing. Street. We're seeing a cow. Me.
Because street for now be fun to me ira Kumasi be hu no Accra.
Uti street for inside interregional thieves.
Oh, and you be back.
How to cross so hey
Accra near the ba. Ye we are Accra near the ba. Accra near the ba. The ba.
Intino phone ya Kumasi street phone we are na say Accra street phone the Kumasi ko we are phone.
Ni connected network.
Out the street in omo borders.
There be street is street
without borders.
Go for you for it's a one for omunyina lord wa Accra and the omuye there one of the beba
Lord is Shatta
the beba
he doesn't Shatta say or Bempah mom no be Bempah mom with it I just say omunim no
be street priest
I know I can't say street priest
well me then I say
I was a Ghana police in the Edumon.
Hey,
that's what I'm That's what I'm Shatta because so before you ran out to Meek who dia and me cry now so watch them to be fresh at Shatta maybe sad because me also me phone in our Republic. Before you are Republic, me jina ba me jina counter n'anim hwa na me phone yira
Ache
be 2019 Ache
that time the street be ya kwana dampa
street for no me am so sada no em say phone no me na me misplace you.
So send a street in so I
this is always street now.
So I will misplace your street in and street is there now one be fun round the beba but I will misplace no
that will misplace there
yeah street will
that's a talent to me your own way.
No, that's a blessing for the street.
Sisia seriously I will say Krono bi ebesi wa Accra bia it me fresh Shatta say yes then ompa street for na chero omufa whatever they took no omufa mra
by ebi our phone ko street lost and found out because phone na wire out phone dey omahu ba o na wire
Hold the hopper. What was it?
Who misplaced you phone there? Street donation.
Yeah, sure. Say me me misplacing because
Clapton is there street donation.
Not small glasses, no be 11. I'll come in.
Oh, any donation.
It's rejected the direct donation.
This
is direct donation.
It's America say me and me misplacing.
Yeah.
And your street that was you. Intentional donation to the street.
No, Ghana just few hours so. Be 3.5
plans of donating something to the street. I won't go now. This time around, the streets will hear this. The street that was right. Yeah.
But maybe they seriously say the way I Shatta to me, I mean, for the day. So be our crowd, say a friend.
Now, Zano, who purchasing?
There be them a patch and say, so to me, I'm a street, you know, the phone we are, but there. Any be a bay our crab, yeah, with me, I'm a dear. Because 3 to 4 hours.
Who be a na so
David, men can so in him who be. The American say, so I say tweet no tweety. Head on the buy. Anything so we be that. And once you Shatta is one tweety.
Sadieba.
Who tweety? I remember no tweeting, you tweeting everybody. Then police for investigation. I
I'm sorry, Paul.
Streets, my street.
Street ambassador to Pennsylvania. I
got me census and was there. Obi come in the house and just about big tea over color. Hey, I'm out for a town. Oh boy,
your spider sense was tingling.
I'm telling you, bro. My SM senses was. I feel I'm Sunday. You say, I know you say, I'm Sunday. The only time I'm Sunday, you say, you say, be a Shatta Friday, now so be kind of awesome.
But let me ask you something before I even come to you. I mean, when you say Gideon or a hypocrite, and I'm going to explain to you why. Gideon, you will be or thinking deep about no one can think it's here. We are boy game wow. Or to me to us, set them plan and people we some way will you see a chest saying we are a chest like or to be good deep. Not once and a Gideon. I be say sign we are Shatta and a chest. I know
already.
Of course, you know. Of course, any day you know. Ma Obi, inquire sign this is here. Gideon Bempah challenge. Na sign we as okaso abo so.
I know the men can't want to be. I mean, can't be who wants to be saying but don't try. And don't go there.
Come for me, Kyle. Sama
I can see. Can't I can say? Okay, me back because. But to do okay, because I'm so on travel.
I know. The guy born over Shatta Abaso. So what's in there? And so I need them for you.
Abaso born a me born say, and the Ghana police for more fan of you. Over fan of you.
Who do the one who to be anything? So Shatta to just had you mean.
Oh, but only say I could just say, guy, you're acting you, and you know, guy, you're acting. I'm friend is saying, oh, what better now? So better like Hanum baby. Or Kumasi a
some papaya acting to the number for
guy. No, I'm so many were Jai acting in you. So I did on the same time sending mommy sometime be back in last year. Or send a papa. No, but I'm trying to get the guy's name. Me real acting.
No, or active Kumasi phone be now.
Come on, say funny beer. Just a beard and no.
Would you know?
I hope that shit. I say.
Dragon snake.
Crocodile snake.
Crocodile snake.
That's why crocodile snake will visit first.
Oh, Charlie. Hey, only a wicked prophecy.
Crocodile snake even 2 jobs one and say I tell you, because they say they have for you. We will be our Charlie. We will go keep mono area, oh baby. Miss Sweetheart, Sisi Missy Amwako, Yamwako. Mami, Yamwe, street.
Oh, Shatta. I don't know how I
Papa, me phone is charges. Me bedroom, me camera in there, me mic, me that's also the meeting by a baby swan myself. Come charge, yeah.
Hey, Shatta, they say if there's any way we first of all, yeah, that I say at least he put an effort in trying to find McMill's phone, and at their chair, so the guy was arrested. A honor me I am in Kakrano because street a phone na street priest a bomb na phone na bar. I don't need to me arrest the street phone collector. No. So honor, if you love the street so much, how do you let them arrest the?
So
what
it's 69 or control 69.
So honor meant to say kakran. Intino hoya me na
kakran. Which one? Nempa bono yami ntie ni nyina na said.
And as I say, I'm wondering whether police for na eye adwuma na se nyankopon na eye.
And that's all what disrespecting nyankopon.
No, say Shatta a fresh street for say omova phone nimbre McMill sir. Wouldn't you think that the street will be so smart, say they can give the phone to anybody to deliver it by the thief himself?
Ebiano per scapegoat.
Tell me the thief in your and as a police for a very good investigation.
And almost per scapegoat in the some do because now to say a trust them so.
Yeah, just like you that no say oh the phone did not fuck and you know we are mehu obi the dad so jiko and okoya ya chiro ana
it was didn't say no you the ko ni wi afọ
menye sure say or no
yeah the way
I probably na ayewe yeah we besa ko fetch akutia yi kakra na eja no we publicity stunt.
Okay, Makam Sadia Matthias, and Chatawali, on behalf of B. Funya, a better was it. Say yes, we are book a cry, no matter up by a bar near the Shankrine phone, but it's a watch a street for the area. And
I'm making saying, only police phone where you go wow. So, because making grass at Tawali backdoor, Fred, IGP, or catch IGP me, IGP. The case now or no, maybe the Crawford bar, say we just too easy.
You know, we are coming to
too easy. Easy.
You try Shatta a snitch.
Now me boss 69, they want Jana.
Oh, I feel now. Me tell some not say more, but whatever be the case, on the surface, you're that Shatta at least. Say no cry, any phone call, no. And I tweet in a check confirm. He did put an effort in. Say whoever we are known family. Until that Shatta any street for you know. Me street for there. Me Jini someone you know man. Me doing said that a beef for the way you know man. Christina say a street for the way you know.
No, Shatta.
Yes, I know.
Shatta say
or say that
the beef for there.
auntie ni papa mo le mo muska.
But the street, you know. Hey, there's Shatta. What street? Come on, too much.
Shatta our first street in Ohio.
That be most say big mill stop that. No, on a girl been a moto. Na sa girl na man for be say chalo born suspect pa say if you on the phone. But say o match you be there, but we say sa asem na mo kan no. You find yourself, you girl in the fire. Say o match you be.
Obi say girl no crowd the way I know kata na nim ni say obi boy. Obi girl I want person if who is na o dey ade akata ni ti no. Ni na
girl no car on your street, obey that be it no. Want to be for phone so there. In fact, no fair no. Shatta the end name one.
Was it before or after the phone?
Where before the phone? I know phone at that home. What a boo at that home.
The phone talk phone. The phone we take the street no more.
We have got a street donation.
Enya Ghana police boy na namu. American so na Timothy so oko.
Come on here.
We street.
Oh, so it was at this point.
Yes, you never thought me Milk come to Ghana ride with y'all.
It was at this point he realized that he effed up. His phone was gone. Okay, Shatta, I mean, it's also one
was it at this point? I know who said, but what was he expecting?
When it would be said,
looking at the crowd and the people around, you know. Now, won't keep you near me. Yeah, what were I didn't show but to Mokran ye. No way, we Janet was all sort of people like a year cry, you quit year cry, month for soup cry. Obiawa or the reason I will be well, Odisu. And Tomo Maba holding in an, you think they are your genuine fans and almost be showing him. Or be so, I ready to be near film. I'm not saying that what they did was right though. But yes, aduane si hɔ na yɛ ankata so a ɛna aboa ne di. Like yɛ kata I know sir abe no, but how to explain it? It's
Enye abe.
hey.
I knew it. He
Ebe.
say something.
Ofa na ganyo Jimmy, ganyo bi Jimmy. Coffee ma wiega. Kanu ta wo ma wiega.
The whatever American age or
Ni wio ma wio mo wa kemi akemi.
abe the
Asem no kan se wa to asase be 3 o. Sa asem no kan se.
Neka bagbana. Neka gbana. Sibo oya ni na me pi na mi. Okwa oni bi ano juba. O mo hi na kai. Akọ ni pa ko fi wa. Minisani.
Okay, the waje efe bu.
Show money aba. Show money aba.
No efe ne actually yo anita
me wo be him translate but Owusu Bempah translated bu ayo.
Okay, now they can go kana machu.
Yo anita said enje. Como no ni mi ne kele wo.
I say oban ko teach you kwa hwe. Hey, mo wa let.
But me we have phone na.
Oh, now they can come
Think about lene ju phone. She come danger surrounding them. No na efe ke yo eni ne shane bi ane na egbeshi. Many USF ba akotole.
I see the way oban no okwa football motor go on na to so je no. Psycho.
And I met so see beshi. O ka beshi ni dey with us. So the dan beshi.
So
o ka beshi na mu say come again.
No wa you was so ni munti no nya de a obetiato no onsu so we street girl.
By can easy. Oh, beshi. Dan beshi. I had to come motor ni yes no gbe when she beshi. Okay, Papa Bitu, send me na me charging no. Me na me charging no.
Okay, let's see na aka na watch you.
Na
aka.
No na ke awula atwom ye de nche ebe hime no. No ka bodo no ofe na ebe hime no. No na efi oni me ba anya efi. Kene yo ye man say anya efi no na efi.
Now wait a minute.
That's West in Filio.
Oh, mama na flow. Oh,
no,
don't interrupt.
Mentie kwame pacho de kan bro for me nyantie bi wa. No be kwame na no. Dan go shi me mesro.
Okay, say. No, all the man on the video the person say nye, no ye no anya ni betumi ate ahwe.
Pa.
Anu ano no.
Awula beshi. As I say. Awula no
kwame when jaje na.
You know. Awula on beshi. Awula dan beshi. So that's it. Na omo mo nya wan adun so ya awula. Enye ewura no.
Kwame pan.
Person can form no your problem kakra. Ti ewura no kana awula.
Okay mini.
Awula na go mo de ni awula enye sa no mo.
Okay mini.
But on kasa ni
no mini.
Yeah.
Na
Kwame no wi anu. Okay mini. Jin ka afọ ameda anya ye dwe ke nkomi. Ama wi gachie.
Also G, right? Also G, me what? Okay, G.
It's what's the one more Shatta.
Anybody okay?
So obi an kan krom kasa. Ya ide.
And
when
mo fe mo awie e ma wie mo.
We mo.
No mi ke mi na ke wo fe le. E ka ju phone e wo mi ni. No mine ke wo fe mine ta wo no wo fe le phone e abi de are you ete Kumasi Sports Stadium e abi de are you asha ye asha watch e beje gadu ye je ke Kumasi
I also if I did you,
according to Kwesi, some of the Ghana street guys can go to Kumasi and still steal things and bring it to Accra.
Oh no, here no kekaje.
Oh yeah, me kasa from experience.
Oh no, here no kekaje.
I want
Kwesi say as a Ghana street thief, he knows that.
No.
Go to Kumasi and steal things.
Obi iPhone ayira o Kumasi. I'm a phone. Obi iPhone ayira o Kumasi ama yabeje wakra.
The main change story. Don't say what.
No try can money ju ejega. Many ju amelia mehi.
Personal
No
experience.
more ju ni more junior ye Kumasi iPhone ye Kumasi. Naked tega. No try can money ju ejega.
I'm the breast street for no.
Back my finish street.
Me
no fear. Street.
Shatta wale street ene ko no ni ngonye na lo maba. Nyama heni ya street beje.
Just say now say street in there alone kwa. Udu bi bitoa ubi befa. E alone kwa no.
Street ene nye nu shishi. Alo heni nye street beje me.
Mean this street.
Also we are she. We are she street.
No. So according to Shatta Wale, what is the street?
Okay.
Maybe there or say
what is the street?
First of all,
you don't know anything about street. You don't know.
No.
Now I got Manchagona. Street lady. Nah. This is telescope. Street too.
Forget about scope. Call Alexandria, Charlie 5,000.
Alexandria.
No, see how like that.
Mama, now finish it. Now say street in the way she.
Now, he never has she pon ye. Never foot to game. Ni Kenya Fenya can wugame. Kenya Fenya can wugame. Meanwhile,
now talk about the
no me try can you hear about Shrega? Ni cannot happen ye ga, Beneka game. Nyalaka the fair gane yo.
No, the fact that we have houses and lands that doesn't mean we are organized.
No, if the work the fair game, Ginia, Shinya ga.
It doesn't mean anything. The street.
I can say. Gafono mashipa na Usi muneshi, usi mashipa antino assassino. Assassin na moke. Eti osnase obanka assassino mashipa the price no kro munim to this kaka kra wenyem.
Inke ne fenye bahe sipon yega. Ninye mamotri, ninye mfo yega, ninye mfe weku yega.
Osibunya, mwa bato asasi one kind. We see dan one kind. Mwa wo mba one kind. Bu ebu chiche ebusia e one kind. So BBC a o say nkan for na aye. And I just an opache.
Na kind.
Na kind. So to say nya yen kan for that.
That of that, I'm saying,
I need to say, I can't for you are there. Yeah, money. Since yeah, you go Kenya and Kumasi Kromfona, Kusidio Mobank, Kenya. We are this is here. We are crying for.
No, I can't care street there. To body Shatta one.
Yes, you could say street boys don't be a slit.
Sleep. I'll go over this room. Okay. Continue.
I don't say to Tutia. I don't say to Tutia some way of fancy.
Okay. Hey, now I said Kaka will say, and they are dating girls too.
Can you imagine?
See, no, see. Now when we say
Shatta say fine girls, fine girls, street boys. Hey, and every day some a job.
why is Peter for a very long time? But now, when we talk about Accra people, we are not talking about the indigenous Ghana people. Anybody who lives in Accra is from Accra, right?
And yes, Anna Mucha, that is not how you guys mean. Mufil say when you say the person is in Accra now, then it means the person is a Ghana.
Oh,
and I'm just
No.
yeah. So when something happens at Accra now, don't behave as if those who did the act are Ghans.
Tell them.
Okay,
so honestly, I don't think anybody here had that notion.
You all have.
No. We are talking about the fact that the streets took something from Meek Mill, and the street can come told them to bring it back. I don't know yet can want them. And a Christian teacher say, second call powers is idea. And the in retirement on who a IGP.
I be we ain't chairman on retirement.
No. A domain.
Obia, we talk command the street within 24 hours.
A honor to make command because they are the fans on call. Obia need your what power over. He always says that. On only the street boys, street girls, like he always say it. They be out.
Street.
Now you're there.
Also a street too. Also on the
and you know creation. Me papa was what can say street for money go. Meanwhile, you're the same person. The money my father have, the way something we do something.
That doesn't mean so on your street boy.
Like
it doesn't mean so on your street
Papa, calm down.
You just you're two ways. Pame, you or say you are either at the bar or you are street.
Yes,
you are either at the bar or you are street. That number are the people who parents have money. Their aunties have money, uncles have money, they give them money. You have come to tell us that your father had money. He gave you plenty money.
But
the time you school, you go London. You start Papa, you
Papa doesn't want you to talk.
Okay, can
I that be with hard labor.
So
No. See,
Gideon. You are not Shatta. That's all we Okay, good. Your correspondence all Ghana. Now you could see the word on the street. You are not today about Jesus. But your mom alert. I have a Momo. Correspondence though.
I think I will call Ghana.
Correspondence here. I prefer about word on the street.
Momo alert.
Waba.
Momo.
Oh, come on, Momo. Oh, come on, Momo.
Oh, you man.
And that would just go.
This year dollar and struggle against CDUs. I want to.
Yeah, there's some rift going on. About from Kakra. We'll get back into that. This year, Lolly Cash na. Now what Lolly Cash there?
Yeah.
Okay, and the way sending Lolly Cash in the meantime.
But Charlie, whose voice is that? The voice sounds familiar.
It's our Ghanaian correspondence. And you know, Mr. Alert, what is the word of the street? That was none.
Shatta dialo. Shatta no say, let me propose. Usana na ordinary code London, but later no. Papa no, so go school. Or so school na ompe. The man by that street. And the man by street in so. It's the first said the papa was come, but papa man is carrying. It's be street boy. And na or they be street. It's just so that be a and so friend who street boy. A street boy.
Hybrid.
Yes, they papa no whisker. No whisker.
Still up. And at those times, you know.
Oh, still.
No, those times, you know. Is it what you just
Papa Oscar?
Oh, yes, that's a papa. Send this with a fish.
Not to him.
Why, papa?
Shatta and so to him.
That is all, baby. Few
everywhere.
Oh, you is the gone, you airport residential.
Yeah, colleague or no.
Colleague, they may who be, yeah, let me read you. Drop a few, dear.
And see, a street boy, no. When yes, Gano, Okoto Dio Trasako, Okoto Dio East Ligon.
That's Annette.
Oh, that's street boy.
The street in the yellow forever.
Okay, it's the face.
Who was street, and also I will struggle to make it. So when you make it and you are now graduating from the street, and then you are camping, and the moment I walk street and so down, so Okasa will be at you because who commanded a certain level of respect to say what you be a free street in so about baby key. It's who influence. Or more street in so. Though who needs street.
Is it not an insult for more street in so say? Say we the other way street,
No,
so
it's not.
If the street is that good and that prominent, I don't know we the other with you.
Yes, street no Bianca say prominent. Street in the say a struggle zone. It's you struggle. It's say maybe a boy I'm a ton CD or kwa I'm a ton crab ball. Me street na me jinemu. And as me talk cassette and I CD my parity. Street na mu na me jina. And you na did. But as I say be abako jina Accra more na me directed car blah 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 blah. Otipa na wajina. Me na street na mu na jina. You na ye say very Mickey. It is a yes street na to say the who movie mono. Na ma me be a oba mall oba na ma park we are a branch we are nice na fi odu coffee na o ska be bre na fi wa ma ska be na fi wa yi. I don't know what free street no so no. What graduate street ni e kwa ye graduate. Ebi mo omu ntimi graduate because e hono coming out no day. Street no so who free street no so a day. But ultimately make it there obeko anymore. Until ma Shatta graduate and o graduate on your influence more. And until o say hey mo fa we mra obi ade beba. Na your street boys are more graduate here or more Kumasi name Krane other places are so we be rap now from Moses here or more have commanded for na momo diaba. Omuni will be those
I then I can't tell for say one farm for adi.
There be a street life. If it be street life. Street life, you know, involve a lot of things. It be say, I dare not say kuta no one kutemu ya make me a street life. It is a what a mukra na woko baby. Now I pay in ye. Now would the phone we kuta we make me a street this one. What ka mu awuko no aje no koni baby kra. A street life. Into one also about home street in the odi jawa. Ebe hadwe we ntimi nya da aje nhwe ma. Sanity.
Does that look like a photo of a rich person?
And acceptable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on the street level there, acceptable. So when the consequences, it is a china. When you say street, you need a police for the local court or meet me in the court. But because all street in it also money near day, no fighting system law.
Yeah, but your way secondary school picture. And my family argument be a secondary school a person and in a secondary school picture. And family propaganda.
No. What I'm saying is
secondary school on the same level.
Okay, it's not my turn, right? It's not my turn, right? It's not my turn.
That's what I call good school. I call a you can say school nice school. So you're more one your friends.
Don't they?
Let's make us say in terms of school near money there. None of papa pushing on. But on no free street or free that about zone move by street and so because not street here today.
Into on your street boy. That's the point I'm making. Or you wanna be street boy or not be street boys don't have a choice. He chose to be a street boy. He's not a street boy.
He doesn't have a choice.
He didn't have a choice because his father was not
the only choice. The only choice. Say the fact is say yeah for so no amana baby no and yeah the choice no. So he doesn't have any other choice than to go to the street.
Inti madam fu bi me body bi or Cape Coast na ni papa a doctor. Papa yeah so on your doctor. The guy wasn't a doctor material. I mean say the PhD, you friend the doctor so and so and so. But on your medical, ni papa no a medical doctor. And it is so 50.
You will be a while. Choice is not what the man on Pemubia. If says a on Pemubia, and I say, the last option or one is say, or street. So there's no other option for him than to go to the street.
No, then he chose, there was an option. The option was to go to school.
The option he doesn't like. Option one as a option. No,
a street boy. That's the point I'm making. He's not a street person. He chose to be a street person. I don't know. Decided say there's a difference. So street people life need option. Charlie, a dynasty we say fear nangasa rule ne oho. Nipa be sex that dynamo. And so number one thing, obia that one thing. Like only bibia, those are the street people. Now we want to be street person. I say a acorn here. On the one a locked up, don't let me down, don't let me locked up. Yeah, you say why I say speeding tickets go only. It's one and I'm not claiming gangster. What I say? It's no decided say he wasn't born a street person. The street people are the indigenous street people who have no choice than to be street. He had a choice. He decided
what is his choice? Only choice be
What do you mean only choice be just go school or money?
You decide what you want to life and making a decision. It would decide say me kwa kujira kwa and as I make 12 no makwa pursue my dream. It is who choice I making. I said boys be
in fact, very I say this is what he was. This is what he was. He wasn't a street boy. He was a kubolo. There's a big difference. Street boy in here will be our only option.
Option here there.
Option is our papa will fear a Johnny or ho school. What's the one called? No, one say. And then yes, street boy.
Say you catch it all say. Say you catch it all say. Yeah, COVID vaccine. Brabo also 1 person over. You don't like it. It is not an option for you. Oh, if you are to a free America, because you had no option, no other option. That is why you moved. That's the bottom line. No, who say? I don't know. Now, there was no choice for him because of Papa said, music now, person way. Me have a sponsor with the music, with the jazz school, no, the music. And that one, he has a choice. But idea won't pay it is not a choice for you in the first place.
And I won't say the story at a point, and that's what the father said. And then I said the first set of instruments was then, and you never want to come on.
I said the name school here. No,
my point is, he's not a street. Muma yen differentiating as a difference between a Kubolo and a street. A Kubolo is Obi or no watching what you to say, me go school. My bones, me go school, me die, me go you. Any a Kubolo. Street here, Obi only option. A Yisika, never man go school, no be in ho. Sika, never man so factor, Biani, Shoto school, school at the never go school, a bin ho. No, no, Sika, or we decided so. Oh, no, you're street boy. That's what I'm trying. Let's get that distinction right. Oh, no, decided so.
There's a difference. There's a difference between Obia, only Papa Niska, or the Nebuchadnezzar school. Any street, street, you know, near my way, any man you street person. You can classify Obia as street.
You think said these street boys, you know, Omunya assistant point. You know, when you assistant Paul Chasakoya, or move got now. Street Yanni, I don't know, you can want to street to her. So street is what you want to be. Sakonyas can one of a ton than what now. So
nobody lives in the street once they make it. Nobody lives in the street once you make it. Jay-Z Munyando went free ghetto.
He didn't have to.
Once you make it.
He didn't.
What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about.
A street boy. That's what I'm saying.
To be honest with you, you don't know what you're talking about. You do. You don't know nothing about the street and what makes you become a street boy. You don't know.
Alexander, what do you know about the street?
Listen, Jay-Z.
You want to know about the street? You know half of it.
Meek Mills doesn't even live in Philly no more. 50 Cent, they don't even live in New York no more.
Okay.
They all came from the street.
Okay.
What are you talking about? It's irrelevant. It doesn't make sense.
That's what Meek can say.
It doesn't make sense.
He decided he's not a street boy. Or no end of forcing away years or cut down on things of a street.
Because street people don't have option. You don't want to listen. You just want to make your own judgment.
People do not have option. And then they all come here and say, I have to listen to you.
No.
People do not have option. A street person, he had an option. He had an option. Your father has a house. You were taking you to school. What option again do you want? What kind of street boys from
when it's my turn, I'll talk. When it's my turn, I'll talk. When it's my
turn, I'll talk. The street boys from we have some opportunity they will be on the street.
When it's my turn, I'll talk. When it's my turn, I'll talk. When it's my turn, I'll talk.
He wasn't a street boy. It's money man said street boy. When I would decide
on the street now, the street. Like they have accepted them. They listen to him. So what? On your street boy, they listen to him. So what?
I don't know when you saw a street boy. He wasn't a street boy. The same way, people decide to say, compare and
no. What's the big deal? What's the big deal that Shatta Street is not street? What is your point?
The point I'm making is he's not a street boy. I know.
He is a street boy.
He said he wanted to be. He just wanted to be a street boy. You know, a street boy.
Okay, he wanted to be and he became. It is the same anything.
And then once when I become, why don't you stay there?
Because when you make it, you don't stay in the street.
You were supposed to be there to begin with. You already had made it. It's what was the point of going there?
Okay, so tell Jay-Z to go back to the ghetto. Tell Jay-Z, tell Kanye, tell Meek Mills to go back to the ghetto. Tell 50 Cent to go back to the ghetto.
You don't know their story. You don't know their beginning. You don't know their beginning.
I know the beginning.
Jay-Z's
from Brooklyn.
Exactly.
From Brooklyn.
You know their beginning.
In the ghetto. So why did Jay-Z let it stay there when he made it?
You just shot yourself in the foot.
Listen,
They had no choice.
Jay-Z had no choice. $25 million house. Listen,
they had no. It doesn't matter. They had no choice. The point I'm making, you are not listening. They had no choice.
Shatta had no choice.
Shatta had a choice. He was living in his father's house. Jay-Z just stay there.
He can't stay in his father's house and do music. His father wanted him to go to school and become a lawyer. Massa. No, you're not listening.
When Alexander say Winning Street, you know what street be? When are they for the street?
Never pay you no street.
Do you know street? Who are they for the street?
I said Winning Street.
Hey, Massa, don't go there. Don't go there, man. You're on the other side of them, bow. Don't make I tell you. Make you not see like that.
Papa,
listen. Who better 10 years ago?
I'm not.
Papa Street, Kotokraba Street.
Listen, I'm not gonna claim. I'm from the street, but I know about the street.
Yes, I know about it. That one there is good.
I know about it.
It's good you make that statement clear because some people read about it. Some of us live it. Some people will read about it. Some of us will live it.
But don't forget also. But I know about hardship. But I'm not a dad about. I know about hardship.
Massa.
No. Listen, just because I'm not from the street don't mean I don't know about hardship. Then you don't do that. I know about hardship.
I know about hardship. And I will hardship. And I will never compare. What are you talking about? What are they find hardship? Challenging you, stop. Stop. Hey, what are they find hardship?
Oh,
Gideon, what are you going to 6 months, Buddha? What are they find hardship? Stop. Let the woman guy finish his thought. What are they find hardship? You don't know. You have no idea.
Hey,
1983.
Oh my God.
1983. What will go to 1983? Hey, Gideon, stop. Don't let me reminisce.
Dry.
83 they say the street as a move. Poverty and street.
No, Gideon is talking about hardship. Gideon is talking about 1983. It wasn't poverty. Obia was the girl, but you know better.
Me say farming about a national problem.
And then they hardship.
Then Obia was street so then.
No, but when I say I know about hardship, listen, hold on, wait a minute, let's clarify this. When I say I know about hardship, first of all, I didn't come from money. Number one. Number two, I also know people personally. I went through hardship. So when I say I know about hardship now, I'm talking about all forms of hardship.
And I
went through, something
you can know people,
and all of that. So
you can know people.
Don't try to dismiss.
You can read about it. You can watch videos about it. It's never compared to someone who has lived it.
But who said I haven't lived it all? Dude, you don't know my background. What are you talking about?
Massa.
Just because I came here when I was young, don't mean nothing.
Massa. You know when I make us know.
Papa, when you told me I was like 16, what are you talking about?
Gideon. You know when I make us you can say that to family them. No me, stop. Don't do that.
I do me so and then you do so.
Believe say one more alert you there, we are not.
Kwame never bro. It is street so.
My brain pool.
Momo Minkwana.
Kokoko.
First of all, let me give some context to this story because Papa didn't give you guys all the details. And then the other Papa on the body and he's the moderator. He can do whatever he wants. Number one, none of the videos Papa played is where Meek Mills lost his phone. Meek Mills actually lost his phone on the way to performing.
Okay, hold on. Just to correct you, nobody said those were the people. We were just showing videos of him riding.
Right.
That was all.
It's fine. That's fine. I understand that.
So don't go there.
Okay, fine. Okay. So on his way to performing, he decided to walk through the crowd to go to where they were having the show, and he was bombarded he was like actually like he was stormed, like everybody was coming left and right. And at a point, he even had to push some of the people off of him. That's where he lost his phone. Now, the next day, the very next day in the morning, he came out and tweeted to say, somebody pickpocketed my phone. When he said that, then Shatta immediately came and responded, said, street. Meek Mills is also from the street. We don't do that to street. Street don't take from street. So bring the phone. I did phone buy. So this is not the first time Shatta has also done this. Obi began to watch. Our Ghana. Shatta talked to the street. The person got their watch back.
And
so the streets. The streets. Streets or you know Yano Parkinson. Oh no, but actually, you can put Shatta Wallace is his favorite artist, but I know the Shatta McKimby. He didn't intervene. But this is not the first time Shatta has done this. Street tonight, and if you look at Shatta's relationship with the street now, even though Shatta has made it and he has money, he never ever looked down upon them. Anywhere Shatta Wale goes, he goes to he's like great friends with some of the most notorious street guys. Morgana, Shukurane, Juan Muninano, Shatta Nima just said Nkofobia. I mean, he has one of the street guys as his bodyguard. And you know, Debbie, no, we don't see. Where Kumoji? Kumoji is a street guy, like big time street guy. So Shatta always shows them love, like he hugs them. He doesn't look down on them. He makes them feel like one. Or to me, like he does so, like he makes them feel like almost obi. I don't think that Obon Pio mom will say he wished and prayed that God ever bless it, or almost said that God ever bless it or no Shatta Wale no. Because when he had nothing, no, it was the street that made it, that made who who Shatta is right now. And don't you know? Me.
Kwame Street, right? Kwame
Street. So
Mr. Starlet is one street. Wow, no. So you understand it number one street.
So that is why when Shatta speaks, to the street, they respond. Because time and time again, he has shown them love. He has shown them that he's part of them. Even though he has money now, he does not look down on them. He hasn't left them. And he still goes into the street right now, Oskano. So Shatta can walk anywhere and his chain will never be taken. Shatta can go to any ghetto. They will never take his chain. But Ibia, we will be for now ghetto. They almost not you chance to see. And this is not the first time Shatta has said something and he brought it back. What I said, because he recognized, a friend is saying, he recognized Meek Mills as being from the streets. What I said, and let me tell you a fact. Davido began to watch our Ghana. Shatta Wale never said anything because he sees Davido as Dadaba. Davido is not from the street.
Oh, so she Dadaba for?
Because who you're from the street, you don't hustle. You get money from your Meka. Davido Sika and most of it, besides the music one, I mean, private jet no what I say. So Shatta actually came out and actually made a mockery of Davido. Said, "Chale, free street now, best no money. Watch you won't get come back." And you can't. But before a year, he intervened and he brought it back. So they disrespect the guy. Yeah, because that's who made him. The street is what made the people that made him. Not any radio, not any record label. Is the street that made Shatta Wale who he is. When he was down from Bandana.
So my wallet, tiptoe no.
Come on free street.
I'm on streets. You understand? Let's 91 street.
Street is beer no wash glasses. I'm telling you, what was street no wash glasses that?
I never go to street.
My son also
glasses.
No, that's like give yourself on the street.
I never said I was street.
In the foot one more time.
Man, that's about street.
And then my mission classes say.
Yeah, for one for street. Thank you.
Yeah, they are not my Ramon farmer.
Maybe the boy there, Charlie, then a cock.
See how racist people can be.
But you have to understand the street code.
Jay,
So who said yes, ma'am?
na Kwame, ni di na eka ho.
So I say friend Kwame Street.
Ah?
Kwame Street.
Kwame then. Kwame Street.
Street.
Street and not sleet. And then I'll be okay.
Kwame then is
Street.
And then
Street. Yeah, street. What you are waiting at as I will see, and then the one of you wouldn't say
no,
you don't even know the name. You don't have the street accent.
Oh, I saw the S.
Not Kwame Sre 94. Say Omoka RNL.
STLEET.
There be STREET. But give your Street. But the indigenous originals of the street.
No, yeah, in America, you can't be from the street. You can't street.
Yeah, that's you tell the area that about. Oh yeah, Ganata. Oh God. And see, okay, so how do you feel about what
American street boy who the McDonald's there? Oh yeah, there is.
The street for quite the McDonald's quarter will be out. Because anybody want to get a money. You get
an American say, oh, American street boy who the beggar. So I say, Ghana street, no beggar for you.
Very chinching got me what?
And Gideon, what is your opinion about what PC Yankee said?
Call me and Kinky.
Call me Kekina.
What about Kwame Kekina?
No, patches we street who are Ghana. No be beggar. Who be beggar be on your street. Go you call me Kekina.
Call me Kekina.
Gideon, what is your take on what PC Yankee said? Shatta, if he has the street abilities there, then he should work with the law enforcement.
Hell no. Hell no. Have you seen the street guy working with the police before?
69.
69. Why should I not?
69.
First of all, let me tell you my thoughts on how the guy possibly ended up in the police station. I'm not saying it's a fact.
What you do? You said the phone was traced by the police.
TA. Oh, you people don't know. And I'm TA.
It was technically traced by the police because an iPhone, first of all. They used to find my iPhone now. They will know. So police want to question. What is it? Police want to question in the background. Technically, the person didn't bring it. The person didn't bring it as in Matese Shatta. Yes, Shatta made a call for somebody to bring it. But technically, the person didn't bring it. The police had to find him.
But I know we don't know for sure.
But Shatta, you know for sure.
It's for sure. Police want to question.
No, we know say he was in police custody, but we don't know for sure.
No, police want to question.
And I say on the buy
there's no
because Shatta to me
that is not what happened.
But do you know what McMill said? McMill said they should let him go because he doesn't know how he lost his phone. He doesn't think anybody pickpocketed him from anything. It's a Munjano, but I'm just Ghana police and I went to Momo alert. Charlie, any capito neka say?
And I know
the voice is playing tricks on me, man. That's a capito voice.
Forget about the voice. The point I'm making is say, na me person bia ka bia na me bisa say, enti buji di say, Shatta Wale crying anane call no, and e ka obi akoma, say me for phone ni nko na ye nchimi because Shatta say me famfo.
First of all, it has happened. Listen, first of all, it has happened before. So whether it was Shatta's call or wasn't it Shatta's call, Meek got his phone back.
Hold on, no. That is
we
not
don't know for
sure.
Here. We don't. Nobody knows for sure.
Does it make sense to you? That's my question. Sir,
no.
Shatta say me for phone in because me kwana yachi.
That's what Micheal said. We don't know for sure how the police.
I'm just giving you a reason why it doesn't make sense.
Fine, you can take your reason.
I don't even understand you. What is it that you don't understand? That when Shatta speaks, they listen to him. Is
okay, for example,
now,
for example,
I'm not saying that's you, but the American say, "Send tweet, you know, and then my phone call you."
How do you know?
Because nobody in the anchor say no, nipa no or the boy to baby. No way, Johnny. Said the phone have to move for my dear. Who will take the point? Shatta say me for my dear. Na monchimi.
I come friend why no I so phone that have
the way. And then the same street.
Papa. Also
who pa say who please obi do Shatta to the point he say Shatta say maybe I dey me fan kwana yenchimi nta ehme dey go.
No, it has happened before where the person returned it. I'm not saying or they call police station. I'm not saying that. I don't know how the police caught the guy. I'm not saying that.
I'm telling you right now, said the phone was traced and on one question Nipano. It's just an interesting coincidence. That is all I'm trying to say.
Whether it was a coincidence or not, it has happened before where they returned the person.
We are commending Shatta's gesture. It is good.
Yes.
We are not condemning it. But the bottom line, and they say, Nipano did not bring it because Shatta Sefabra. They had to find him because on no street, no Shatta said, or the qua, Sanka technically in Kodaba, obey him, Shatta or no, they are command.
Exactly.
How you gonna find Shatta? So many
he's a street boy. Why can't you find him?
Oh, Killer Jai.
What's the
Gideon.
And you know something?
That's what I catch on the say. So we'll see how is he going to find Shatta.
Capito
then the Pacrono, Shatta, and then who Shatta's tweet, you know. You need Twitter, and then who Shatta tweet.
But they've been following him.
I never said the person doesn't have Twitter. What do I make a Twitter now? Okay, Twitter. I mean, guys,
that's how we used to on the street, not Twitter.
Capito.
That's a real difference right there. Street boys, it can't Twitter.
But let me tell you something. Shatta made a call. Said people were saying Meek Mill need to do a song with Shatta. Then Shatta big tweet. He said, "I'd rather Meek Mill do a song with Kofi Kenat, Kwesiata, Sark, and Medica." And why not Meek Mill's better reply? Shatta say, "Yo, I got you. I'm gonna do a song with all of them before I leave." He has that personality. When he makes a call, people answer. That's it. They relate to him every which way. They relate to him. Meek Mills came and answered. Shatta said, "Mate, Minister called the medical name Kwesiata Benyum."
We are talking about the phone.
There. Huh?
We are talking about the phone.
No. I'm just trying to tell you that the guy is so relatable that when he says something, whether the phone came through his call. If you look at the timeline now, it was right away when Meek Mills made his tweet about his phone being lost. Shatta came right away and made a call that, listen, bring his phone back. The next day we know Meek Mills tweeted again, "I got my phone." He never said how he got his phone. Okay. Later on, about 2 days is why we found out the police got the phone or whatever.
Okay. So what's the point of coming to do a video? Say, Okasa, when Okasa must tweet in the buy.
Because it's true, when he speaks, the street listen.
So they listen to the point.
I won't tell you that.
The common sense. They will listen to the point to say, okay, Shatta said me via phone. Shatta said me found when I too, and you me back when I too.
So what? So Shatta say for phone brand. That's where who nyasa and for street way now the Coma police. Yeah, it belongs to you.
And then it belongs to you. Is that how powerful Shatta is? What submitting was a yen to me?
But Shatta never told him how to return the phone. He never told him how to return the phone.
It doesn't matter. The point is, if he's that powerful, it means so.
But Gideon also own who Shatta. But to me, read this Shatta tweet in the then obey who maybe a Shatta he can reply.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
If I tweet, if I'm Shatta on Twitter and you're my fan now. You see my tweet, but you don't know where I live or where I be hanging out.
No. You can retweet. You can retweet and Ubetma send in a message, Grandpa or something, and say, oh yo, phone what's up, and then he will tell you what to do.
So your point
it's
is
simple.
Your papa's point is Shatta did not do anything to influence the guy. That's what you're saying, right?
The phone was found.
Yes, he just we appreciate. We appreciate the gesture. The gesture was commendable.
Okay, let's leave it there. Bam. He got his phone. Let's leave it there.
Thank you for the word. If you want to find Shatta, can you find him?
Yeah, I can find him because I have a personal thing with him. So yes, I can find him.
Oh, what's it, Virginia? You have a personal thing with Shatta until you can find him. No,
yes, if I'm going to Ghana right now and I say, yo, Shatta, I'm coming to Ghana, let's link up. I can link up with him. I can find him. And he's going to give me his location. That's how I can do it. So, Mimi are different.
Oh, we are different. It's strict for they can never have access to him.
No, I'm different because I said I have a personal thing with him. Like, I have a way I'm in contact on a personal level. But if I'm on the street, like right now, I love Jay-Z. I love what say. So they tweet, I'll see the tweet, but where am I going to find Jay-Z? I need any person at EBI. So how am I going to find Jay-Z?
If you have to find him, you don't think you will find him?
Where? How? I just hire a private investigator. Let me trace or Tracy Jay-Z. No, but how?
So nobody knows where Jay-Z lives.
Listen, but why don't we go push and say for the Jay-Z tier?
Nobody knows where Jay-Z lives.
Of course, people know where they live, but I don't know anybody that knows where Jay-Z lives.
Yeah, people do, but they still don't.
No, but
I don't understand.
Gideon said, somehow they could even the president of Ghana said,
no street boys, they are bred subject to me.
They say, Gideon, president of America, who are some here, that's a idea here na Tessia. Somebody will make an arrangement for you to meet him. And no, it's unless
president feel they will be president address do we any
president address White House I make when I check for all but my neighbor who Kenya but my name sees
Gideon the cry for Nina I say BBI okay.
Listen, the only way I will ever get to meet LeBron James, I love LeBron James to death. The only way I'll get to meet him is if I go to a game. And then I go point I don't my coach say, yo, LeBron, who man? I'm going shaking the hand. That's it.
No,
I'm going to LeBron James.
Say Asaba Ekutano. Say Asaba Ekutano. Important. Say we go the game na. Your man say obi a plan say okukuno o evidence say so free game no ma obi be shoot no. Wa go catch security for ombema access to the person. Am akona wa tumi akona na koshia because asem na okana very important. Say woni asem bia wo dey fan keke na abese okoshia na dia then it will be difficult for you. And no obi a
and that's exactly where we are. And that's exactly where we are. I'm a regular fan. So how am I going to get to see him? I'm your biggest fan.
The picture that you guys are trying to paint, that's a disservice to Ghana as a country. And to the tourism push we're trying to push. Say, why they out Ghana? It's always street guy be. And
nobody's even thinking along those lines, though.
Although the police did their job like they're supposed to. And found the phone and found the culprit. So it's in the almost street in a me.
No,
they did an investigation. They actually had cameras around where he was getting to the because they'll be documenting, and they found the person. That's what it was. Let's move on.
Okay. In conclusion, sorry, and we'll pay you so that this is a my short of people are saying in conclusion, I'm saying David, and that's how we conclude that.
Talk about that. Yeah, I feel over faster concluding.
All right. So in conclusion, Shatta, we appreciate your
gesture,
your street move and all that. But we want you to understand, say, police for and anything corporate. It just makes sense. Say you will not, in your rightful sense of mind, tell someone to go get themselves arrested. But you made an effort. Why are there? For so, see, I'm worried. IGP here with street discipline. We know where to find you. IGP will find you. Okay. Mama Yenko McDan. McDan is Osawine. I'm trying to figure out Obi Mommy.
Yeah, he looks like somebody. Yeah.
Anyway.
Because I question so be because I question so be munya moye de me boy.
And also McDan.
And I question McDan.
Also, me casa we no say no me also we mo menye we na me make no me dem can no ya actor.
McDan also has something for the streets. Wait here, it's only 1 minute. He has something for the streets. Let's listen to McDan and his message to the streets.
But you don't have to be lazy. The youth of these days sleep too much, and that is a problem. And we have been treated with kid gloves.
Volume near low, Anna.
Unfortunately,
this country is becoming a begging nation. And we have to get rid of that. There's so many opportunities out there. There's so many things the youth can do, but they need to push themselves one step higher, and also know that look, manna will never come from heaven. You need to take a step before you can make it. So too much money around the system, but the youth are confused how to grab those monies. At times they tend looking at the wrong angles, and it's a problem. But you don't have to be lazy. The youth of these days sleep too much, and that is a problem. And we have been treated with kid gloves in this country, especially the youth. And the whole country is becoming a begging nation, and we have to get rid of that. There's so many opportunities out there. There's so many things the youth can do, but they need to push themselves one step higher, and also know that look, manna will never come from heaven. You need to take a step before you can make it. So too much money around the system, but the youth are confused how to grab those monies. At times they tend looking at the wrong angles, and it's a problem.
Okay, so say now some crack and say the streets of Ghana. The youth on the streets of Ghana are lazy. They sleep too much.
Me asema okay na no. Me response here asema akope. Meaning say question or say asem na me can't asem so I was say there is money around us.
Yes.
But the youth are not going to get it. Abe, wobi ti ekurase osoriano pa efa sekan efa bottle to ne kon we say okọ hwekusi ache. Onim ba bi akusie ni wo. Afa na okọ hwe bon akusie ne dem na say okoboni jaw so okosume fidie no de akwakochi no. Enti say if you tell me say senka sika ne she bush honom na all cases sika around us na. Enka sa America youth no mko say sika man sign.
But what he's also saying is that
Ghana all can say egu bebre no. On chire baby e wo no hwe. Onkwohwe omo agalam say pit gugu omo so. E wo de nchirabo ase ne dunkofin ne ne echi honomu ene ade. Sika ne wo fa na youth na all kase.
Ani teshin ngwa.
Egu hono. Omo nkono mo kosesa. Oma danti no mo kosesa. Me na otie na se aka kire say edua bi si warrant na chire ase. Sika ye so ma. Seki enya ka akra ke be nante akọ.
Medu na Mexico for atwadia no.
What is he talking about? What is he saying?
Okay, so what he's saying is that just like the typical example you gave about Obi Osara no fa na ofa ne eya to the job of purpose. Or say instead of say over sorry say o ko pussy no. You are looking at the wrong direction. Maybe it's not the pussy you are supposed to look at. Maybe you should rather go clear some
snake. Maybe or snake.
Or maybe before snake.
He should tell us the right direction. What is the right direction on no kind?
Exactly. That's my
he made such a blank statement.
That's my point.
Talking about.
That's my point. Huh? And I make kind of say, so watch them say. Watch them say. Aha, and the sikane war. Inti yen kwani yen kwase same me na. Me ntonko kura mbo na mani akata. So, me ntonko na mani akata. And obi bisa no say sikano, where is it? Na sikano
wo hen.
Na sikano wo hen.
Kampe de munja de na moye.
Where is it? Oh, nka wo chire you know wa chire sie. Ah, yenkonko tu mre no so. But one can't say, wo say wo. Na adenti ne yenkonkofa. Yenkofa ne, where is it? E wo he. So, obia tenase, obia to me tenase no akan de ope. Say, "Ai, oh, ye lazy ye dadodo." Doctor so say na 7 to 8 hours. Na mada 7 to 8 hours sorry. O say zika gu ho na mada. Ntimina na mi gina ho no ma chemba bi eska no wo mekwa akofa awu chemba bi eska no wo se me konkofa dia ene e me kasa ase nwe nche me ma me ntekra because asama wo kan no asa wo wanya osika na wote wo na wo kase say ni mu so mu bebre ni nyina no musika munya ye nyina no kra ma mere na munya ye nso wo bi se wada
no another bomb
munya ye wo ka. Oh.
Let's also mania day.
Come on, man. No munya.
Ntomo dasa no munya ska.
Me say, Ghana on, mam kan chiro. Obi a o ska o Ghana o kasa me gini di se wa bre no wenye niska. Ebi a me bodri na be mo wa bat. Mami modri. Chama won't to me.
Yeah, different forever.
Chama won't to me. Time now why dreadlocks?
Why dreadlocks? Rasta. Yeah, no dreadlocks. Abokon ro nyina da.
Chama won't to me no abokon ro. Na that time I me nim chama won't to me no. No Toyota Land Cruiser, you know, or registered won't to me. Otumi ko da bush.
Ontumi
no otumi akoda.
Me say okoda bush.
That time no idea is that.
Ono na o ka say like he okowura baby no ko hwe niska. So he actually worked for it because unhun ne say the way are not the like natadi fia o she any other day anyway. But Ekofo bebre so ho no ma da sorry e scan go back out. Ejiro. Omo kasa say. Kasa said ye to say the tiano, which there be a scan walk rana, I didn't to me concofa. Munche be a scan walk, near coffee.
Say better.
Aye, baby a scan was
Omo chawo we scan wa ye da sore cry me kwa kohwehwe.
Many cram kumpon mada.
Me mum de me da kakra ba me scan wa because
engine this statement media a two a year do me who bro from cram in campo. A two a na faso swe. A two
blank like sometimes
David, what is your take on?
Hey, now Papa, me next, just right next to you.
Oh, so me
that's all about Travis.
I have my own reason.
Sometimes, and most of the times we need a constructive criticism.
Thank you.
Whilst you are criticizing the youth, what is the solution?
Right.
So you come out and say, okay, I have these businesses here. I need 400 youth. I will employ. My open. No one came. Obia may apply for it. So you can say, no one came out to do this or to apply for it.
Right.
But if you come out to say it blank, Sana, these are the things that will follow. We know you can criticize, but you should be part of the solution. You can't just do it then it continues. If you have knowledge of something, share. The more you share, the more people to say also they be share. So the more people share, the more be so share. So if you have knowledge about something, if you have solution about something, one day will not solve it. But nkakra, as you share, as you show us the way, as you say we were and I'm supposed starting to say what fancophobia. Obi to say Nanaba Namwa. I remember when he picked one guy from the street. It's something that she's been doing. But this particular guy now, Ebetoda, phone cases or said, no. That day, no, ono enyashri mbisa no, but catch and say, you may yenyanka yebe you, nanso help ni honomo. And this lady picked this guy up, and then Dubai ni boy ya kwaba ne kala ba aba. Meaning says I be told that krana or kala say so you are becoming part of the solution. You don't just sit back and criticize this boy say what fun mona mu wie ankrofo bu begina ankrofo ka ho kra na mu wie ade. How will they get off the street? So we have to be part of the solution, especially say you will be you be to me baby you free you be draw more ban say we are becoming part of the solution. We shouldn't just come out blankly and see things and then trust near corners. It hurts because not everyone who is lazy.
And Kadichi na boys ne be 300 no mako gu ni fie gate ano no mako ye na yo che baby eska no ka boys be 200 300 no mako gu no mako ye sa de na kire na mo na hu se enye na no mada baby asika no woni na munnim ho kwan ti won kire mo
Obi a national service. You know how much they are being paid?
500
like obefaka obedru. This one, the typical example, myself, me ba we national service. Baby ote, any baby or ye ejuma no. It's like until if you cry na it is even much better.
But because transport
so until when ojigana on say me today fear, would you say it's lazy? The struggle that she goes through every day to get to work. The struggle that she goes through or the befie Now we saw no answer or renty baby and I said, how is she going to leave? I mean, so it's not like she's lazy. So because the money that I give her no is even more than what she's being paid a month. So is such a person lazy, like Onya lazy? And if we have solutions about things, we should all help the youth, Now, then you can come out and say certain things about us because he generalized it. Or say a youth, and you'll be so that is what I can say.
Okay, that's it. Kwame mama mo mbrem na wo de say wo mo feel out nti na pese wo call last why.
Oh, Micheal ani filas about them mamu bomra. Mumu de wan hwa no ada. Ono kra no wasem no wo kiri.
Street Momo.
Momo street.
Oh, yeah, go.
Street Mo.
Hey.
Momo alert.
Maka wada.
We
dan kwa ka no modwa.
I only my hair above.
5
a.m.
It doesn't matter.
No,
it doesn't matter. You can take it as a wonder. Oh. Okay, Bobby, okay.
Oh, me nja mumu.
Koja mumu. I hear David one number. Also, person join, but me need the number. The name said okay.
So net in the sofa stream the man.
I hear with the link in to work click so. Then you allow your video and your microphone.
I thought we were topic, pal.
I thought
the lights too rough.
I do here.
Anyway, Minimum.
All right. Yeah, go.
Is it why somebody okay?
I am McDan, yeah. I say street.
Oh, McDan. And then I was young kid can say, you see, Sagana Hono, Senka. I buy and I say institutions are Ghana, and I come more Giatuma Case. Yeah. Proper checks. I heard Ubia Esika and how they make their money. It got a lot of people who even stop speaking. They won't even show class or Muska. Not let alone say, Obabe Yeho Abichampua. Inti near my effort. Into when somebody gets the opportunity and then is able to get some money, then they begin to make other people feel say, Omo Mobra, and I say Omo Yamishra. I think say it is, generalizing it wasn't the best. What I say, you can just talk about your experience with some people. That is fine. But to generalize and say the youth are sleeping there, I think so I will disagree with him. Maybe there are people who are employed or more and they didn't work well to your expectations. That's why there are a lot of people. That's why school require graduates with women. If Bako it doesn't mean say that the whole Ghanaian you've heard that because they are not like you. And I say, I don't know how many people are on as a person, why employee, and how much he's even paying them. I'm moving on. You see, it's sad for people to go and say all these things. No, I feel say it's too harsh. Boys fiscal, but it's gonna be my way. It's been your share. You want to cry when you're being in Nayaka National Service. 495 is the same Ghana City, and I remember it will call near Cosmosoma. Now, what do you go? Wako, no, it doesn't even make sense. If said national service no say why not send for Subian this one, yen chumwe. Me and form military school, a military training, or then there be a be disciplined. No matter system, no matter no matter university. And my boy, now see no more na a boy see diomo na a diomo yes mo koto wachi koto lunch bra.
Kabito repeat. Can you what's it? Kwechika krabe one sentence.
Wakan send be bring
Kwechika krabe one sentence.
We say national service for no.
Wakachi.
You be jaw near the omako gu adwuma mu ho. Adwuma ya omako ya. Yen sheda nche omo adwuma bia ho. Omako ne nam ho. It aban wo say sika 400 and something now dey mo ankura ne san boka wa echi. We dey Emma parents esan boka wa echi na. Adena ene won keep says sika na mfanye bibi papa bia ebetimi di aboa ama oma na koso rada. Dan say odi nkura de be ko ho. Na boy say wa adwuma mu na girls say wa adwuma mu. Ena edi omo na omo
Mamundi omo paying no.
For the name boys no mo adwuma. So omo ba omo ni so hye ti no omo ya na bo so no mo fa ho no mo de isa 400 and something Ghana cedi dey na betima ye cause ka current me fa bosome but who no abai ni na wo so we na service no enum po no bra ha onipa be bre wo ho ansa na kwa na watimi akwa akonya sa national service line national service the impact of national service ba any day sebe some omai no it no omai na wo some no how are you serving your country? That is the you're serious with no like national service you secretariat na nkasa no needs overhauling baby you need plan for national service akwa we school it ko you do to ko chira de wa you do to parliament ko tra you don't do anything there. So the national service na when we begin to restructure Sanema way the constitution that is when we will see say BB a change the country. Otherwise, McDan every day because there are few people and no opportunities to make money. And Obian follow because so because you're making almost demigods Ghana. So nobody wants to them. So the institutions will not even try. Because who police are not anymore, yoku, a special prosecutor's office, yes, because there's penibia or godfather or baby all supporters anima. That is why our problem is. It's McDan because what I can say actually, and then because Obi Ghana. And I mean about Komosu, Mintumbra Ghana, Metra Ghana, near Dana, Abuchi, and I'm Mati, never have it like that. You still cry, my just have it like that. But I'm free in China, and I say, Nantigana number street na said, like, I best say, nah.
What's that in the street? Then no doubt.
While I'm going here, maybe my passport to that. God bless America. And it's remember last week.
I say, a momo now kase, I didn't know you too. And ka inform military training near that. Sometimes me suggest we Emma some politician be Ghana say a dientina yen to me fa ebia graduate or more my school so maybe college now more pay man yen TBB to say National Guard unit Ghana army mu name fa be 10,000 15,000 people disaster recovery or road construction ni nyina ko betumi aye sika no be kwayi unmasma a politician ka chem say president ben and be bold say obabe bie Ghana military mu with about 10,000 to 15,000 you better again say or person tina be mu forever or the soldier for oba or the abeye cool now what now forever intina obabe employ this number of people no but enka sankofo we wo why employ about 10,000 to 15,000 people now say unya the right equipment more these people can construct roads, they can build bridges. They can be our disaster recovery. Ekroma National Guard for more.
But Kwesi, there is the engineers corps or Ghana Army.
Amazing.
They can actually, to your point, say, if you want to add more, say yeah, coin is too expensive. Anything I need to mean your coin. But master Sam crack will go school, move school, money jumani. More engineers corps or Ghana Army mudada or more jumani ne Kwesi Kenya. Say, the government person yeah coin maybe only sika bebra. They can use the engineers corps of the army to do it because of the muka every month.
Exactly.
So you bring them there.
Then they get something to do.
They get something to do. At least crano. Say on form permanently crowd. Say the National Guard kind of so more permanent soldiers.
Yeah.
You bring them there. It be on where engineering school or pay Jumakra onyebi. When he goes to the army, he has the chance to get some experience on the job.
Exactly.
So by unse Ghana no say Papa Bento aso prekwana.
We are not your hand David above.
Oh, not to us, yeah. Ghana no say panyi bi say adwuma bia say nsema ye Kenya ensem panfo no nwenwu. They know it already. Omu school at we are seeing Omako. But so omo ya de na opanyi bi enye sika mfrima it's not worth doing.
Exactly.
So be a
first question.
What is it? What is in for me?
What is in it for?
So what is in it for me? So me then why are we doing it? So but on say a trend had Nancy started about Ghana debi asembisi or Ghana Nibia Ghana bia who interview Penya first no because we blame youth. Abrabu asem no cry it has nothing to do with the youth. Because the parliament in your Juma almost utise kube. We youth like everything every time I be some question they have to find some way say omo answer na be ya no ma ko blame youth no. Adwuma ni ho. Eni ebisa mo say nyuma kroma eden. It say what are you doing about it? Osi osika bebre o na youth no na no mo pe. Nti no mo ye. Oh, this Dan my colleague guy. On no call Krobiswa, the youth Sika how the youth of the town Omunya Sika says salt or more salt power mukrumo. So they mine the salt in pieces and then they go sell. Ukwa wako just salt ni na boss so say the baby bio company. Mo beer in London so. And this is Ankara no more that. So, watch man on now. On that, and you 6 to 106 on that. Who you are now 500 or no 500 Ghana now, they man. Say, and Kawan Nana Benyaska, Saka watch man Sika and continue. So, it's just a bunch of nonsense. Missing when I me we school Ghana no. My junior answer me school. Papa, I'm sure a lot of people who went to school in Ghana omoto so university and I said obi okosu adwuma bia carpentry ni we nya onim so owie ya oba be bie na adwuma uwie a na be hu say enye easy even the bank bank even say we carpenter kra na wakosu adwuma sika kakra be bia 3,000 Ghana 4,000 Ghana credit be more to 2 so about apata bi kra start is going to be a problem for you. So, Muria, no matter from waka so is the youth or more lazy, they are this, they are that, they are this. Una makra, Usi free kotoka, utra, sa run about no one. Youth not alive from all the way to New Plan. And your dog chains no more to they are more toned actual dogs. They are selling everything on this earth. Just almost hustle by Sikano. Who's Sikano around us? You just pinpoint it. Baby, bear me and son Sikano. So China, over Konani Pengua. So, my calling is Momo Kaino. Say, Shishimpa, how he got his first big contractor. And Kabano that prison. Corruption, Ghana can be a business so their title for every corrupt guy is businessman.
Oh, that's a new title.
That's the new title for any corrupt man. Parliamentarian when you sika, Ubizan said now parliament sika say ni try and then anya sika be say I'm a businessman because Ghana how businessman there's no explanation.
We can so be
corruption like Papa wa kind it's just a few people of Ghana. And Ghana sika nyina wo mo. Why is it so? Because they deal amongst themselves. Oh, sorry, nepotism, you know. What for application on Shemo? The number phone call for their back, the girls and call for their like people that are around them. Almost because they didn't get there by merit, you know. And then you start blaming all of us. So. It's sir, ya bro, and the youth. Munim baby sikano wa, mon pointy baby sikano wa, say kofa. So, ti Manuel, muma na antoas. On here antoas.
Me also do mbacho obi ahoye. In fact, you had the afena about anopa 6. Na I me saw me ya na me home me follow mo pa nti me ba na me am say na braba ko kasa ansa na sister na so ebem na message no na touch me topic na mo treat ni na am say mo sha ase ache almost 3 hours ni nti that time ne yada na me sorry be bia mo ka ho asem na touch me am say no ma memra na me mo mabaso mo nsema mo ka ni na no in fact senka your big screen be na ke the parliament inside the hall nanka ya sa o nkofo yi na one logo lies ka ho muntie no one wine oba nyansade a wo fa free mu no go and apply it out there na entume mo oman no hwe nsema mo ka sisi yi se be o mo de be ya adwuma na hia ye hia nyansa from baby a na se nya ye se opanyin e wo fie no ebia na wo nwuram afutu abia ye de be ma president anase abamufo mpanfo ama omode aye adwuma nke bebo oman no eno ana mote amokan enso mo kan simple enso we say apply pa effect e benya organa so nya de ketwa enti nipa na mo kan asemi so say Ghana for dadodo no enra mahu saa ayiwe na metenase ya ne enti ayemu bi eba unni asem bi abeka kire say nipa na wo de atimdidi ahye ho ama no simple se di enti esa wo kasa asem nema mienu Ghana form pebere and ene asem ba kwa ya no motaka no ka de me refi me ka meka kire di aya o mo se Ghana form pe taxi tua atamel so penso ye wo ha that time na se obi de bia polythene bag kuta ne nsem sapo egu ne nsa so ensuo si uti so obi tume ye die huo ne ade na so no na ordinam na oton sankrofo ni na na enye o tax atamels ena be implement bi se e wo se sankrofo no mo so ne ma o mutitu akokosi kaya ye a ono no utwem na niema kuta na se wo niema na be friends ma beto niema o store ha sei me pese me de ko alaba na se me pese me de ko Dr. Mensa me pese me de free Dr. Mensa na kejetia e de ko pampa so nipa no de ne kom anana ho odin atamato ne ko achi e de koja obi na yama no kakra akodi na ono am kasampo nhye den ni choice say medwuma no me ya say na meje na mbom de nipa ne pe fina bia oni choice e so oje ne saa no eno mpo atamist me de baba be ye mra say mu say nipa na monti ticket ma no mani ntua because ono so ye adwuma menua enka me pese saa de wi nka omoka kire Ghana for say saa nkrofo no omo de no mutua ne de enye tax na mom eye krono ne ye bo omo because omo say Ghana for ntua tax but to my knowledge anaka kra me mahu ne say ni oton so ye gene tax obi ekotwa ebi e de woma say nyina ye nim woma ye tide ofufu yi wono na to e de nam nti wo hu na wo pa ne bo san ka no ho na wagyae de yesi baabi na watae kura ama wo ana bi wo so ayatae dada ode woman baabi ode firi na wo hwe nipa ene ne nsachi utumi se brefo nie ko wuram forest bi ene watwa woman no na ode abakurum ena obeton bi ana ye 10 dodo sen na woman obetumi asoa asoa de abakurum abeton hwe mudru kakra na obenya no wape obi ka na ode agusoro na oba na ode nam yes woman ni bi ni o ye hia se nipa na ye se ye nye ne ta so kejetia na ode ba ya ba bie be huni bia no ni aye na reho se me se minim kejetia ana ode yemfa ye market akese wo Ghana no kaye you for mo no oba ye onyanya obi ane manso ani first load wanya all corner no we share ticket ra na ya che by force na de ahyenebo oso pa ma na nyira me hyiaw na unkuta bia mejo na mahye wanum so opa twumutan enti saa time no eso ode niema no kona oba ono achini hwehwe ticket ra no na ode ma no aden enti kan ye nyina na ye o se menu Jonas for America o se nipa ho atom because ho ye heaven saa na me so meka sa bruche we because aye we me o Germany ubusa Germany from ma omo okuremu they don't work about be 90% in adwuma 10% pe na adwuma no omo de omo so ga de nyame ahira omo no omo nya adwuma kwa be na onfa so didi ya man 3-room apartment on ne ma timu free ne heater obe yusu ne light ne nsuo ne de ben abana fa ne atua ne ba tua ono ankasa ka se wa wo hwe wa wo ba ne se ntua oka abra ye wa Ghana wo ma o ma wo ye hu se ne na eto om tie ndi kwa de benefit e de chiri kra no na mum obi o se Ghana from page man ye wo one useless boy bi wo Germany has me kasa me chiri sisi a wo be hu ti hu tan kokodru Ghana na o tretre to no wo nipa fu bi na ni tan bi na tretre to no wo se Ghana youth mom pebre na mosole ana moda meanwhile I've never seen any Ghanaian or Germany ha being abrewa anasa abrante ana ababawa ye chase train anopa kikiki mesisi sia ma memfa life in monura train stations sia obehu abrewa dream ejemika okwa ye adwuma se ni jonku ayede ayi ma menka kambu titi ma menka na otitim menka fort kura mmerewa ahihye kambu okuremu ye di tru emeka ewura train mu ni ehurisi na ye kwa adwuma ni ye koba ni oti toilet so e Germany no bra ko Ghana tisi akokore bi ono ti toilet anu na tumi ye adwuma o ha na bere wa ye nyina no kakra otumi ye no say even 2 hours impo a enu bi na bosome so a ye main station e Frankfurt ubeko no masanlai na ye omobobo number no phone so monye number ya monfre we number ni me dey send monye say monko na monko yi abere wa okuri Ghana phone na okuri mu na omo ye adwuma na omo san de hwe ne ba ono a hwe no kram na wi university no ono a na san hwe no because ne ba na we university ni adwuma ye bro tuti sansense mu na odwene ho a na sa nipa wo ka se ono no de ne da ne tim ono na adwene ye de hin bia na ba bia ye me de ba ko na menim mu ba ko na e ka se kire solution na MCC ta na ana na e ka we a ye ka kakra akre eno a na kai e ya mamu o ba betie na nka mapeke bi wom unim se ye wo man bi wo wiase we ma omo penkofo be criticize aban no ana se omo be pinpoint problem ba bi ewo se ha se problem bi wo ha o ye fa kwan bi so ha na portal bi wo o kwan no ha se ehia speed ramps ha se nso so ehia nnua ha se wo nanti duru ha wo betena se ye ni akonya ba akokra ho aban bi pesa nkofo no muguso ka no na o build ko be Ghana de uhu na o ka boy onse na mbra ba kon ka se Ghana na uhu problem a kan ya na odi ahye youth no anase uhu ade a o sha ase complain ya wase wuti nya adwuma age Ghana pe yentumi correcting painful sisi ana no papa kofo asem bia na maprichia kakra na menua no bi no moka papa kofo ba be Resigns na no ada obi anhwe ho ye won kofo bi ese omutu abanfo em say omoye council of state you say mo sanko for madwuma ne say yes otu abamotu aban ne for aban ne mfa menua sa aban ne mfa sisi so omo so bosumi bia ye ka sika edi tua sa council afutufo na anya asem ketewa oman ne dawo na chese aye basao ene obi anamu ene sikadie se ekoso ani ni obehu se oyere ne ho kasa ema aban ne bia no ne amane ka credit even abruchire senka bra wo watu ho asi wa wo ye wadwumen o de fa wo ma party ba ko sisi a o te wona ye tua o ka bra o te wa abruchire ho kabi ma aban no na Ghana ne nyesa debi ema mo kasa aban ne yisi mo kasa wa ya ade menu ya ba ko Italy medima no si no menu ya ba ko Italy sisi a ono so ahye bibia so say no degree family se abruchire no ye nye ne se wo mo makọ school nko a nti me nam hwehwo ambe dan refugee amba be dru Italia no ye dru ya na ye busa se wo Ghana na de adwuma na oye ana den na sisi ase na oni adwuma wo wa den na okondo un se ye nye adwuma se ne nye adwuma nti wo ma me nkonko ye ne sa ti o ha na nurse ni bi raise concern kese bi wo Ghana se na adwuma opese wo ye nye nurse ni papa force na kana ko hwe na o hyebo se obe kum ni pa wo hospital yes be kremu uchu so adwuma wa okondo nti ye ba ye no abrofo na beto wo mu no adwuma onno ni wiase eno nti oko school kitikete no na teachers na discover ono ankasa ade onyina obaba be ti etahwe ti a omo schools no ye provide playing kit bebregu ya kwala ni tadi di agro no na ni taje ho no sugbon otada na di school mo yes esi akura bi ahwe wo no de meka na wakwa kofa toys na doctor fu use no no de abesha na sum omo se akura onyina obeye doctor na obeye nurse nti ntem na no na ye ne ma na wofo mo ye den kasa nti obenyine no ye ni se we o different mo france enkonko yese nipa no oye carpenter ni anase oye obi a steel bender obekwa kwa nade na yese akola say nipa no em se ye be fan se oye teacher okokodru school mu a nye enkola no kwa mu akobubu wo ye mistake obebu mu sesi a enti Ghana ye adwuma ye nya ne se we de me makoma ana me nyankopon de bo me ambasa si so ampese me yini na mmom me nya adwuma bia de me famfa asa enti okwa woni abotre ho still bender okwa kwa doctor okububu ayafo mu akunkum omo awiwi omo enti Ghana bibia ye not woni say national service boss se wan bia na se okodidi nurse ni abayo bia atem wo mentia ya transfer ne de ne kwa akra yeah ya money promotion special promotion adan ne oyeye no wanya de ntini ya transfer ne de ne kwa yes on clan on go adwuma on clan just imagine ya nurses association they say any midwife association almost say o many nyi ho de but they don't have a say I say no bibia koso ekira me ya threaten o mudi agora ye yiwadi teacher kwadwi ya teacher kwadwi o ye osan blogger o kira de ebwa ni school ya de ne kokoto ye raise concern bi say na ye ni syllabus kra ye timi de say ye ni say o kan ya hey ye timi aya say ye nyina di teachers ye ntumi ankasa aden mo a mo be support ni nyina ye be yi mu nyina ma di ye yi abrante na de say teacher fo nyina de o mo na de gu okrum say ye adwuma bi mu no e pa cho wo mo obi ye ne hotumi kasa ana ye yi abrante no ko adi nyame adawroma na YouTube misiko onya no head professor kra wunya because you name YouTube ni etie enti mo man kasa no say edaho sa school system iso eba bro mesro minim da obeko life bi nsem say amoka no de ye join ni aka kakra
every Friday you will have to log on
every Friday wonderful you be join bra monyere mo na monyere kakra say ya ye de ye na me lie wo show so ntie ja me ba na ma ye me ho night na me ka me de so anka we kasambe o maje dada kasambe me dia me ma wo mo nyina many time because wo aso aya to brache a wo wada ne mampam na untie no ni nti a me de mano si hwegana unim say ade achi na Saturday nti radio station 1 be na be kasa no kra mba bi a newspaper review na say the mpacho say road minister aye na said say o kata ufuturo ni ateche bi aso Ghana no almost free 1990 something and ako you ho no there be any road minister chow energy minister yes so abem painful mama light you street light we 2 years ni ye pa chow abrankofo twa light be na brocha na anka me hwanya ni ono no hwe ho no nti ko pekọ so atena se oman be ni and ye pampen for chow say enti ono no minister and whoever he is or abem one eye ni se oye Ghana for favor ntu kasa wan tu anwa kira say men na me yes anasa ono kra ba be pay you know ka kira me say mutimi ye ma me kokoduru a ukoduru a eye wasede ene nti aye ka wakɔhye ho no nti eno ne duru ba bia na yasen atu omo to aba no fo say enkonkoji obi sika ansa na wato aba ama no monfa no nkoso onsom nti onya kokoduru na manye ne kapro no so amoka bia eso ohunu say wa amoka bia nti ne kakra di tua ne ka say Ghana menua just imagine say ye mamo sa benefit we nyina say ye be ma oka ya fellow petrol a month no 300 something gallons per month and sana batching allowances, belt allowances, shoe allowances, slay queen allowances. So you say one my mom kuku mi ampa trodo ye mom no pie aside o mo yimu o mo konkoye na ye say o mo refresh adwen unim na me nua ba ko kan say me say ade nti o mo fa ideas na mba na ade mo anka mo we mpa cho mo ni bi ha ho hwe we mom tibon ko tibo wo mo ebi ni mo adwen anka say ye di oni bi unim akufu ado me catch your plane say mine wo enim gwase aka no senko wo idea bi obetumi aye assistant na ma nko aye ene ne finance minister say no amount say yes say alanche manten resign no say yes aka kire yes sign dey ai ye dey support
yes say finance minister na ehwe so
you see one awura di nyanko kontimi me hu ya na me say oh asa ye wie we ni ebesi uso asa nkehye oma yes onya obeye ye ka kire obi a waye bi da na we bien waye den ye di we koka no ene nka mo mfre ayi patapa na mo kan je patapa handle ha say ko pim si benya obi another win
so we release next album
mo fa ma le win say le win we de hwe so kakra na ye nhwehwe obi ye bi si enye obi a onhwe so akopim say 2 years na be so mo fa mo musuo nko ma be di ewu eno ano enye no ano say say it's a group papa bia why is John Mahama coming back and maybe munya ye waba be bia mumma kwame ataso kwan na on so memre kire say okay me Mahama mabe me de akufo ado so waba be wie no enti ene ye manipa fofo kwan o me mi hwe say ye ne yata ye ne enim nyansa ana ye na ye incompetent ana na oba be ya fi de beto Ghana fo nyina tim this man is coming back na just Ghana no just adane yi no obi a yi o ma awurade menu ya menti me ka say be why no degree na mo na NPP ni to Holland be a friend ko finya ko to Holland oba say wo aka wasem no ti say ne na bra yi kan say anasi say kan say so wo idea na fabre nipa na to wo say Roma oba bedru me say me ba bedru ya na o integrative ye say yes integration from who system no my hu sampa kwa no and unim say Germany amene otiti here emre wafo amene mo 67 60 50 near ya ka o school mo buso bia wa Germany German for the o school kan ko school into be ko school na o school o ma mete ya no mo ye no homework na o ba so se ye no homework o ba ya na wonye se be ya chena unko gina sa o ye adwuma obi ba na o de ne kasa ye kasa yi bisa asema na gina paden da bi nti emere focus school ha no obi ono awo ne ba ewo airport se o ye adwuma no ne ba wo airport ye adwuma enso ono ko ha ase ko school you see nti kuro mo wo nyansa no wo bedru uyo obi a unim de ewo Ghana oba bedru ha na bruni e ma wo daache akura wo Ghana baako ifiri wo ko na brabo ase be kroma se wo baako a okura na ban no cheto busu mo to mani abedu achi then ne betumi aye de abo unya wo wie na na ekuta wo afi ni ye kan wura ba bia umeye bedding emayi ni ntia krono etwa wokuro mi ne say oba se be ya Kegana dear son ankwala eti baby efa plan wo be use a screwdriver me so me use knife what we so the pump action ne be kuta we ne be kroma me ba me nti bi Ghana for my okroma nyina mokro no aden aban no eye ade bi awo emma utim adwuma bu wo ye adwuma no so asika be bad the end of the month phone no hia edan ntale eye awurade nyam na Ghana for enna wokure mu so le ye adwuma omo nnan obia omo mompo na obi anko ommobra Ghana ono na bedane ni petitru enne na busuani ananka omu na anane wofa na omu no enne odan no ha sei o so le kan kire se Ghana for mpebere o time no nti na minyam bra medjo ne mo Friday why
That's
right.
Thank you. I saw the too.
We got so on the topic part of the
I don't mean part of the Hey, the Boba Kunso on so.
I mean, can be on.
I saw the way some guys are.
We had the do video I am from.
Yeah.
What do you mean doing video? Can't just make China feel.
Listen,
phone Tesla.
Phone
Tesla na. Charge ya winda. Sasa. Ya bwafa so kra. Ya no time amana. Ya no time ama o hini David.
Move on.
Okay,
One second.
Oh yeah,
No, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
What someone tells us say, Nana, when you say slave queen allowance, we
yeah, do it that too. Well, why would you pop you know, send a can.
I shall do the camera. It's I say,
Jano. I bet you be a young, Micheal Blackson. Nah. Ofi aguna nsaba na obehye fili ha na obeda ni comedian ani senka kaka ohuso nyame abo no onye sika haka onko nechi na ono so onko ebibi odwen ho a chale education de ehuhia tsena Shatta wale kan no ande no ni it's into the school, but so go school. Now, what we say, adding for parents to take their kids to school because of school fees in near Kikam. Also, on the school, the only thing you pay is attention. That is all he's asking.
Papa, my main fucker can cow background. Also called Ghana year 2000. Ono on site who intino be a school. Now year 2000 or called Ghana 2001 was the 2000. Or called Ghana knows the school time now crabini on my men in Namjum. I don't say I don't know school no so site was a site to free or Ghana. Site when I am say so called private school. Private schools only do. So I tell you, papa tied that. Oh, yes, he can't fall.
And I was street.
Street. So what's if I won't go me? I know you're not going to say from 2001. No, you're not going to say. So, yes, he can. We know exactly what he has to do. And I boom here the comedy kakaba and I see school. That was the response to what he saw in 2001.
Wow. Wow, that's about what 22 years ago.
Yeah. So a shiny team said me scar. Mom, there be a show me say, oh, I mean, yes, car, I'm 2000 now. When yes, car, I said, my mom was a very few. Mom was a very few. It'll be 20 years ago, crow, a kayak I could see.
Okay. Now, I know when you see school, that's why I was in the
In my life, which is giving back to these children a chance to become great. Greatness starts with education, and a foundational education should not come with a financial barrier. While Agona and Saban, this is where my life started. This is where my mother was born, right here on this soil that we're standing on. Let me give you a little history about me and myself. I'm the sixth of 8 children, 5 boys, 3 girls. I remember my mother gave her life to Christ when I was a little boy. And we started preaching from villages to villages, from Ghana to Ivory Coast to Liberia. Preaching the gospel. And that's when she gave us all biblical names. She named me after Archangel Michael. I was born on Monday. So my name is Michael Kojo Benyanko Blackson. When I was about 8 or 9 years old, my mother took me and my younger sister to Nigeria. I love Nigeria so much, and I wanted to go to school. And I remember she left us with an Igbo family by the name of Chukwuka. And his family accepted me as their own wonderful family. And I finally had a chance to go to school at 8, 9 years old. But something happened in Nigeria around that time. In 1983, 84, anybody that had Ghana in their blood, for some reason, had to leave Nigeria. And a lot of you are familiar with the phrase, Ghana must go. And once again, I was in private education. I left Nigeria, went back to Liberia. And I remember a year or so later, my mother married a pastor who had a school. And then I had a chance again to go to school. So from the age, all the way up to age 13, when I got to the States, I probably only experienced 1st grade, 3rd grade, and 6th grade. When I got to America, I was 13 years old. And when you're 13 years old, you're technically supposed to go to the 8th grade. So I had my stepfather write me as a transcript for the 8th grade. And I said, well, how am I going to get in the 8th grade? I've never seen 7th grade. I've never seen 5th grade. But God made a way, and I still went to school and got A's and B's and graduated junior high, went to senior high, and graduated with honors. That's because God had a plan. And when God has a plan, can no man stop it? My mission started in 2001 when I came back to Ghana for the first time after being born to America. I remember walking around the village and seeing little children hanging around during school hours. And I never understood why these kids were in the school. And I found out most of them couldn't afford to go to school, or the government schools were too filled. And I said to myself, one day, I'm going to do something about this. And here we are, 20 years later, Micheal Blackson Academy. I want our children to be able to dream big, just like I did. School taught me discipline and built me a path to dream big. I remember seeing our President John before inauguration on television when I came back to Ghana for the first time since I left as a boy in 2001. And I said to myself, this guy looks so brilliant, I want to meet this guy one day. About 6 months ago, I got a chance to sit there with him and talk about my vision about the school with him. I don't think I would have had that confidence enough to sit alongside him if I never had a chance to get an education. My wish for all the children is to become brave, to dream. No dream is impossible to reach as long as you don't give up. Now here we are, Micheal Blackson Academy. Regardless of the economic background, you should not be deprived of an education. By the grace of God, we are all here in this together. I'm going to keep working hard to keep this going on forever, and it's just the beginning. I'm planning on building one here. Of course, I'm going to go to Liberia. Thank you so much for me. I'm not going to type to beg or ask for anything. But anybody willing to help, you're welcome to help. If you want to volunteer, say, hey, Mike, this year, I want to pay for the kids' uniform, I want to buy their books, I want to pay for the teachers. Hey, anybody's welcome to help. It's going to be a team effort. It takes a village, that's right. Who you, my close guy? Thank you. But I couldn't have this happen without thanking the most important people that made us all happen for me. I gotta thank my mother. First and foremost, my mother didn't have money to give us when I was little, and she gave me the most important thing, which is God. She told me about God, and that's how we are here today. And the word says, teach the kid the way he should go, and he'll never forget. And I want to thank my mom for instilling God in me. I want to thank the chief and the queens and the mothers, everybody for giving me their blessings today. I want to thank the Board of Education also for allowing this and also giving me their blessings. I want to thank CPS for getting involved and helping me finish up this wonderful project. I want to thank my team, my fiance Rada that helped pull this together, all my friends from the diaspora, Tina, Dr. Davina, my room manager Anthony, everybody that came from Liberia, everybody from states, New York, Atlanta, DC, my Nigerian homies, Father Dio. I want to thank all of you for being here today. Thank you. Thank y'all. You're welcome. And one of the things that was important, first of all, God for making this happen for his blessings. Put God first. Put God first and trust me. Whatever in life you want will be accomplished. I got those 4 flags up there. Those flags mean everything to me. Of course, Ghana is my blood. Liberia raised me. Nigeria gave me some discipline. And the United States taught me how to give back. And I thank all of you for being here tonight. And let's celebrate. Thank you.
Liberia for flag, it's American flag home.
Yeah, but start by occupying.
Okay. I mean, what is there to say, Mommy?
I think so. Yeah, there, but I do Akofa stray bullets among for Mountain Chair among cash. Mike, yeah, I think the whole of after they inaugurated school nearby there, everybody has been thankful, everybody has been saying good things to it. Tiumana bongo ideas. Number 1 terrorist on Twitter. Okay, say, hey, Mike, I dear Paul, but we may hear Shatta. Ah, there be a show the sikani idea or dress or say Shatta dress it to say colonial dictator was it colonial African dictator was it say ancient African dictator or sorry na musi a person couldn't cross the correct why be a more. So it has started or church and has started the conversation. Say whoever is gonna come on social media to tell everybody say he is rich, has to point to something he has given back to. I think what pressure Michael Diababa took Crofoso again and say, "Wow, because who was scan where Sidan what to Bugatti no, you have to point to something at your village and I say at any place also will give it back to the society because your Crofobo almost can be breach Mike be Ghana. Yeah, almost then on my so that's the conversation right now. Now, my question is, is it necessary? Say, who is catching China so you be man microphone now?
I mean, it's
technically I'm here to see McDan school. Oh no, no.
Technically, it's not, but then again, this is a typical street boy. What I say. So if you are going by Shatta now if you grew up that about these things won't be the first things on your mind.
Right. Giving back wouldn't be the first thing.
Giving back wouldn't be one of the first things on your mind. If you're a streeter, then you know what you've been through. You understand the struggle.
Right.
You say, Charlie, and easy for parents to get their kids in school and all that stuff. Like you said, 22 years ago, 21 years ago, and I'll go home and I say, no, I have to do something. And I wait to keep it to where they are for all these years. So I think it depends on your background as well and where you are coming from.
That be for no who say can cry and krumo and because some you lazy.
Yeah, they sleep too much.
Lazy, they are just sleeping, they don't know what to do.
Papa, honorable about.
Honorable. Okay.
But
honorable.
Me use earpiece.
You honorable, so you have to show your face.
The video no network ni sheda anya papa santi.
The video no come on face. Honorable cho mami 3 minutes right now. Yen kele topic real quick na fe yembra back so.
On say on say asema ye kan Ghana no iskafo no omaye say omaye so hu sikani bia so wo ye bi public na che say bia wo sidan mani nua ana or just say onwa we be in company be no like bibi ketua bia onwa eyaman hu bibia ya onwa omwa kasa omo say ukọ areas bi wo Accra na ohwe edan amanfo asisi those areas ho na ohwe ekwan a wofa so eko area ho na eyareho obi to me di almost 30 minutes to 40 minutes. That was just a side street or the couldn't fee. But I could draw an archery fee see one. Ain't you know, the Bia say a scanino no quan so will be out the any man say, oh, my talk out Ghana, the car be a brand new car, brand new way, and noir. The BN you say, okay, let me do this for my community. Now, mema obi who say, okay, scanner me one or this is what I'm doing with it to help the community. And I say, because there are so many people and come to me and you be bree and so no. Eyo no an ho me commission diamond me maame me commission a diamond na afa cameraman e di o echire na yakodutwa pictures na ya videos na yi kakra na obi ehu say nipa we ska o si diamond maame o si diamond ni nua I say eno an no but say for the community na kasa de we don't see it and I was say near me say well enye ufa hanu ache ya di hu komo ache aka ho asem ache na still ade tie anete indi no enye enya de bi
Okay. Hey, G, who will be on this as well?
Yeah, man. Let's commend Mike for what he has done. I think it's great. It's great to give back to the community and build something that can live on for a long time that a lot of people can get benefit from. I mean, education, like he said, is the foundation of everybody's, especially a child's future. So for him to have recognized, the need for his community and where he grew up or where he was born and give back to them and build a school like that, I think is very commendable. I just pray that, the people that, because I'm pretty sure he's not going to live in Ghana to take care of it, or even if he does, he's not going to be there doing the day-to-day, have the day-to-day responsibilities and everything like that. So I'm praying that whoever, he puts in charge of that responsibility would take good care of it and make sure so they are honest and do the right thing by him. Because idea why you say that's a he can do more. And I'm pretty sure Mike has a lot of connections where he can get a lot of people to donate to upkeeping of the school, because he said nobody's paying anything. The only thing you got to do is just pay attention. So that means that financially you have, teachers you got to pay. You got to feed the kids, the upkeeping of the school, books, so many things that requires money to take care of. So I know he has money. I know Mike has money, but at the same time, I know he also has a lot of connections that he can rely on his celebrity friends or rich friends to help donate and keep it going. But the people that he puts in charge, that's the most important thing. Because because he did this out of the kindness of his heart. He did this by recognizing the struggle that his community is going through. And when somebody do that now, we need to make sure said this is for us. He did it for y'all. He did it for you guys. And this one that's a sure one. Then that's it. So I pray that they continue to I pray that the people that he puts in charge will take good care of it, man. It's a great initiative. Why I did. For real, man. Why I did.
I think that will not be only his friends, but I think there's actual. That's what I heard, and we can find out that there's a website that anybody that
can
wants
donate
to
to
$1, $2, $3 can go there and just donate, so that
that's great.
We can all take care of the school. So school idea. No,
of course. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and
by now I'm also Kase and Kasika. How much you spent on it? On farmer tour because who says classroom blocks, 3 classroom blocks are Ghana for Abayesia. bill or the brain come $1 million. Think you see how much, Mike? And this is the school can say, yeah. You know, and the school is fully furnished. The school is fully furnished. Now, who says classroom block be a shell, Crebiasia. If you throw para sheets, my $600 million, yeah, you know. You compare prices and near how much I might tell.
No, you made it. This is a great point you bring it up because
the contractor no one to see my
no. Listen, this is a very valid point. Nobody even thought about.
Right?
How can Mike? I think some Mike or Ghana like I'm saying 2 years ago I should be Bisana or started project or the two.
Yeah, the construction access started in 2001.
Charlie. And he
had to change contractors because of our contractor Aguna Sabah, and the guy was not Kwani Bunu.
The same hometown now.
Yeah, hometown for now. And somebody gave him say Uncle Fa contractor from Takrado Accra to come but use the workers
and
he did that, and then that changed. And because of that delay in the crown, we September.
Wow.
And it's fully finished. It's like 10 key ready to start. Into January, students are and I the way here class. Class BR, Nipa Bay 15.
It's very small.
Nipa Bay 70. Class. Teacher crash out there crying.
I love it. When I saw it, I was like,
you saw the classroom.
Every kid can get almost a one-on-one attention.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I love it,
and that's where your caretaker thing comes in. Caretaker never best start as some kunya dia shim finfin.
Me it sounds good.
I'm telling you, man.
Or bet this school fees cry.
Well, you know what? It is very possible that it can absolutely be free for every kid. If, like Kwame said, if there's a website that we all can contribute, and then I know said he got connections where his friends got money, they can contribute and everything like that. And then he also said something. He said every time he has a show, when you buy a ticket, you're paying for an education for a child in Ghana.
Right.
Through his school. So that means that he has allocated a portion of his ticket sales to go towards the school, which is very great. But once again, and Kofono did not show Monsano. So they were kind of as a Kwame kind of a desk and be I mentioned Shemuno Mundi Paris is Casse. Mufamra Naminya Mima Manuko school or no Mundi or Moon Pocket Tiscano. That's where the problem is going to come in.
And he said one profound thing during the speech. Said if this goes well, he can build one in Liberia and one in Nigeria. It's you know, Ghana for say school. So you do see what Liberia and just a and someone is saying he said that he spent $200,000 for this magnificent school, fully furnished. Because you are used to spending $1 million on the same classroom block. It's a whole thing.
No, but listen. Let's be honest. This is not any slight or any anything against the school. It's very possible that he used $200,000 because when I saw the classrooms now, I didn't see anything in terms of technology.
Extra,
and it just said windows and seats and the board. Right now in baby education, Juno, we need like if you go to school here, Papa, you know you go pick up your kids from school. There's technology everywhere in the school.
Yeah,
everywhere. So, what I'm saying is very possible.
Baby step.
Let me stop you right.
Baby step. No,
if you go to Ghana, the typical school, which is just 6 classes. 6 rooms cost more than how much he spent to build this whole house, this whole building.
Is that a reality? And I say go for the big price no na mana best.
And what na ye can. Says 6 classroom block now. What see we crave? What see we save now? What say I know you bet $300,000-$400,000. Mike has used 200,000, and within that to the crown or see a boom. He had to change contractors in between.
No, man, he did. No, Mike has done great, man. I mean, I love it, and the school looks beautiful, Charlie. I mean, like, Mike had idea.
See, what he has built is more than a typical primary school in Ghana.
Of course.
So we shouldn't even bring the technology and all that.
But are you serious? So if it's true, say, see, I deal with $200,000.
Yeah.
And within a year, don't forget that. 1 year.
Let's say, I bump it me see, I deal with
like 300.
Now salaries of salaries of ministers crop for 1 year crop no. That's almost the teach to be crumple there, percentage with crump. It can build so many schools. A year, I saw that baby see.
No, I mean, the man too, ministers, the money you allocate to building schools, and you schools na you.
Oh, let me ask you guys a question because you guys will probably know this. Is it true that every year, the government gives any minister BR sikat for a friend saying, Mukane saying, baby Oshaso, no Mukane saying, crumble his situation, yeah.
That's for the MPs. That money is part of the common fund. It's common fund now. The town, they add an extra money for the MP to also use it for his private.
So first of all, how much does he get? How much do they get each person? Do we know?
I think they get about like the constituencies get about $1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah.
And so what exactly do they have?
200,000 for the.
So what exactly are they supposed to? I mean, like, do they have like an agenda or a plan? Said such car the money $200 million. Me de kwa A B C D. They don't account for any. They don't show any plan on what this such can.
Yeah, that's the MP's discretion. He's not supposed to use it for his private things, but he's supposed to direct the local government as to what to use the money for. It's Ubu Obeka said, put that money towards building a school, put it towards a library. Sometimes I'm to hire more contractors and then let them use that money to do something for the community. I think it's a way of government trying to force them to use the money to do something for their communities.
But, okay, so my question is there any accountability? Say, okay, a year na so, sikane de ma no, what the year then koche the year, like, does anybody check up on that?
Oh yeah, they do, and it's a big thing. Like in Ghana, Auditor General's report. But like many Papeka said, some of the buildings they will show you and tell you said they spent $200,000 on. You'll be marveled.
Wow.
But 3 classroom block, it's so that's why Ghana Fatty Shock said Michael used 200,000 to build this, and we've seen 200,000. Until you got a crowd Ghana.
And you know what? We cannot say that because Mike Abetra Abrocheni Tino. He has that mindset because all these MPs have traveled. They've studied abroad. They've lived in these houses. I mean, among us, if you see it now, you'll be marveled. So why can't they do this? Why they don't want to do this? I mean, like, and Teseno, I don't get it.
Charlie, they want to, but yeah, corruption. Yeah, you know, the Thursday, you be showing on my back.
Corruption that down.
Corruption, yeah, hard. Sometimes they are willing to just go about and do the good and the nice things, but they just get caught up in it. You know?
I think so. Yeah, can be. Now, we're going to talk about Alancha Martin resignation. Now, Uncle honorable, it didn't go. Honorable person over my inside scoop, but for some reason, network, you know. Yeah, hope to say because he has like actual inside scoop and kasa. We authentic and yeah, yes. He's a big man in the street.
in the political street.
On the political street.
During a Kufuor time, no DC. And according to him, no. Kufuor Dubai, no. Opamo Kufuor Kufuor Rigida.
And so Omoye Pomo.
Into Alan camp.
And then the line free. Oh,
give you by a common fan question, Cranko Timmy and Sama because this is
no, because I mean, like it baffles my mind that they get this money every year, and the communities of these MPs are still like in a wretched state. So like I don't get it. So every year, yeah, Mom says Kano. I'm telling me I don't get it.
So be a man.
The type of business I'm into, right? I don't think that me the hackra compare is not even worth it. Meaning for Afrochella and compare because if I look around me and I see the things around me now, it won't make sense to me what's going on in Ghana because I have a school directly away from my house. I can walk to the school. I have another high school right here. I have like about 4 schools that surrounding me. I have a fire station, 2 fire stations. I have hospitals. And then besides hospitals, urgent care. And I'm pretty sure the same thing for you guys in your neighborhood. So, and then they build schools every year. They build like 2 new schools every year. They're supposed to. It's part of the agenda. Every year they're building 2 brand new schools. Because every year they're going to go forward. So they got to expand it. Then they're doing renovations in the old schools. Adding new technology, adding new systems, adding new desks, removing just a desk can come change, but sometimes I think about I'm like, how you guys are changing this? There's nothing wrong with this. But they have to do it. And it's every year be MPM Sika. That's only to find you be significant in your country, in your community to benefit the people now. Then I don't think anybody's holding them accountable. I don't think so. Be checking or more. Then oil checking also part corruption.
Nimpakra or check so
I got you.
I didn't say Nimpakra or check say oye MP or Ghana and I say oye DC and I say Bibia so wopa yeah the common fund in the bar see school ye road na ye say obi ba yare ana obi bewu ana say obi bibiwu ana say obi eba pe school akọ na onyeska nkọ no oba ho say o na oye na MP nti oba ho for say ni na say we nya sika ama say nipa kro na upon development a waye wo community ni mu nyina no they see you say onye hwe yetu MP because na onkwa yiase he wasn't going to funerals on Saturdays to contribute to funerals enunti no yeto abetia no yi ni free so enti ye ne the people na ye be check omo no we are the same people who are going to these people where minimum PBA in the common fund, but do you know what he does with it? He writes checks out of it to pay for school fees for constituents. And you know, because so one year went to your constituents in school fees. Say one could be a year say Uncle Bonsa. So be by arena or bow say Unyeska Fanenco Hospital. Nasa wa money scam and I'm found hospital. You haven't done anything. That is what Kenya Japan has done in his constituency.
Yeah, but see, that problem is a creation by the MPs because they when they want the position, they go promising
they give out
them
money.
heaven and
Exactly.
earth. They give them all these monies and tell them that more will come if you vote me into power.
Who checks them? No, we are benefiting from it. And how are we going to put them in check? Because nimpano se obeba bebo upunumu said bibi again you come and knock on your door and say oh me here say so say oh sikani hona this year I feel scared by no and na me dia to light bulb say me this year krum hanoma brighty go share no me meeting on beka say you have done nothing onye our community because you couldn't help them individually, and that's where the common fund goes.
Chrissy, I think I have a solution to that. The solution is to make for every development. Once Ghana for your way, but for every development in your society, in your community, you should make the public involved. To bring them on board, make them be involved in the decision making. So, before time, now he does one thing, and some of the MPs were emulating was the town hall meeting.
Oh, that's what they do. That's what they do here.
Yeah, Omejai, because then no, who MP look at them. So you know what? At every year, no, Sika Minya to help the community, no, $200,000, right? $200,000. Community, no. What are we lacking? We are lacking a clinic, we are lacking a school, and your problems are a yearly school fees. With the 200,000, we can only attack one of these problems. It's in on the town hall meeting. What should we use the money for? So I say, but because MP no per se, because citizens in Ukraine, they don't know about the common fund. He wants them to feel, say, he's doing all these things from the goodness of his heart.
Out of his own pocket.
So that he can create some kind of empathy for himself when it comes to the voting. It no crap on person be cantino. Okay, yeah, no you 2,000, no you 3,000, no the bought in Savannah and man fans. Thinking that it's coming from his pocket.
No.
You know what I mean? And by the time he realized the common fund is gone.
Okay, so here's the question I have for you guys, and I want you guys to answer this one at a time. First of all, Music Common Fund every year, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. How much do they get every year?
And I estimate to say about 200,000 because
$1 million.
$1 million. The district assembly has about 80% of it. DC in the like majority of that money goes to the district assembly, and a part of it goes to the MP for his project. So what I say. But the district assembly, they have a budget. And I remember my dad used to work for the DC district assembly. Not Okase. One of the biggest problems they have, they could solve problems, but the MPs are mostly the enigmas in these problems. The MPs don't cause problems, and they say.
Okay, hold on.
The assembly, they have a budget for the money that is coming to them. So you the money cannot pass anywhere. You know what I mean?
Okay, come here, based off of what you just said, a DC, and I'm from a district assembly.
District executive.
District chief executive.
Chief executive.
Yeah, municipal MC.
Municipal, yeah.
Okay. So the levels they are the top levels, and then comes the ministers.
No. The local government, the head of the local government, like the head of your city, right? That's the DC or the MC.
Okay.
But the MP is like your House of Representative or the senator of that area.
Exactly. Okay, good. Okay, so DCE gets 80% of that money. Or the majority of the money.
Yeah.
Now, and then I guess $200,000 comes to, or 200,000 goes to the ministry.
That's an assumption we're making, right?
Okay. So my question is, here's my question. Before the money is given to them, do they have to present an agenda of what they're going to do with the money?
Yes.
Before it's given to them.
The DC.
Or is it automatic that every year we're going to get this common fund until boom, at our account to name?
No.
Whatever you want.
The
they have to show.
For the DC, for the local government, they have a budget for their money approved by the council, right?
Okay.
But the MP has to show them, has to tell them what to do with his money, or he takes charge of his money and use it for what he wants to do with that money.
Okay, so the MP doesn't have to show an agenda that he has for that money. He can do whatever he wants with that money.
But he has to. But he has to.
At the end of the day, he has to account for it.
Yeah, he has to report back.
Okay, so here's my question. A lot of people are complaining about lack of roads not being properly done or not even done at all. Schools, no hospitals. So for somebody to be a MP or whatever for so many years, for let's say about 4 years, next to me see school back our community me here. Next to me and build a hospital and a clinic back could be a hospital community in here. What mean your road back would be this is for so most I know most of this kind of band so moon find it. I mean, how do we continue to build the nation like this? Because over here, I say, the community will protest and write signatures of protest to get you resigned.
That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Say the people that are going to complain, they are benefiting from it.
But you cannot fit, but not all of them because
oh yeah. That's true.
The whole community, you can't give everybody money, but
majority say the more the many papa or no making the family be 20. No, I catch them say, oh, we are near to Amanu, and no, that's it. They will vote for the person. Rebecca say, oh, miss say me Emma like me aunties near the Omaba meva power babies and say, hey, na fear ban whiny and to man or say, oh, mun too many power. Then they all go vote for that person.
So it's not even who can benefit the community, it's about who can personally give them money for right then and there. They're not thinking about the future.
That's it.
Charlie, that's crazy.
That's
it. And no. It's about what we get today.
And the politicians have that trump card. So
they know. Said this is.
But we the citizens hold them hostage, because school library now because he or she is not benefiting directly from the library. No. In here, that's the one more important thing than library. No.
Nebano yarina ukoshia no hospital kotia no hospital be man no. That's
Yo, Charlie, honestly, off subject for a quick second. Charlie, before I think they want me to come and get a new phone. Because the charge is since so. Still, that's at 10%. Charlie, I don't know what they're trying to do to me.
Corruption, I don't know.
Fresh Infinite.
They want me to come get a new iPhone 14. But Charlie, it comes here 13. Why would you do that?
Shatta, bro.
I cover net, sir. I knock at 3310 and for any man of them.
Circle the enemy.
I circle the enemy. Yes,
very awkwardly, man, because cable is quite short.
Madam Fubi, the Saturday change with the Omoko Tamano, and charge the Chobe Human.
Hey, must say, do my door so killer.
Yeah, but my door so. Look at 3310 over there to Mamano.
Not from Fubu.
It was your friend, Charlie.
I was about someone.
Now we got our Ghana and some answer no link.
Oh, that be some chance a year into me person be class, but I hear say could be next week. Man could be 3 days. Be asamba.
They be a me ukasa one shot. To me, minutes our house because they never kasa.
Okay, sir, me do a portrait my for video. So when the audience is me, you know who say be alive. Yeah.
That's all my friend.
No problem. Yeah, for now, I'm still here. You know.
Hey, gentlemen, I can't say Ghana for you to be lazy now, Madano. What is his position? Like, why there or government? I know he's not a government official.
He's a business mogul.
He's a business mogul.
I'm fat. Memorable numbers, ninja wana.
Ale, and I'm listening now. My your match is 1-1. I found it tomorrow. We will be that
3, 20, 46, 59, 63.
Nice. Hey. I got track of a car. I track of a car. Yeah, alive. If I say Alaska.
Alaska.
Maybe.
Some make a top plane. Make a top plane back home.
Hey, hello, what's going on?
Me try.
Yeah, Calabria so that no fan numbers in my this is a court.
Asa, come call Alaska. Come call Alaska now.
Last week I started MGM.
Yeah, last week near MGM. Hey, na me be fie na me no ma say nyame adom mama be du fie dia no ma me nso do kakra.
Let's do kakra.
That's right. Mama fie.
Shit, man. Na Sunday kwa po me so do.
Thank you. It's about Hazel, Yamakwaba, Barrister Hoy. Yamakwaba, Adima Kudu, Onobeton Samson. That's it. JD King, Yamakwaba. I think the BC before Bia Bekono. Just
one more Bia Papa, I feel Obepon.
One
more Bia Papa to see.
I won't be a crab.
When I come, so I've been joining elite. Yeah, 4 hours, half a day. Maybe I am video, but I'm just giving a quick into Obia in submission. And now I'll touch on it real quick. Kevin Taylor, and on his Saturday, and he is sold to come the name. Now, somebody say they are buying before this one. Saturday boy, you better 3. Eddie Jia buying year, Gasa or episode doom so or boy inflation. BB pay you better 3.
Yeah,
it's on Tia a buying we buy no Saturday elbow the one. Now, and it just says,
what's up, one of us said, "Oh, Nina can in ya, Nadia, or Pesach said, Nana, I am wrong, or no, I didn't
don't come in and you produce my show. Yeah, but
I get me where
Saturday, a foolish boy. On only talent, the often quite a talent, I have here as a view. By see, the moment you say all these things, and then you are going to compare him with Shatta, it throws off everything. And that is where I have a problem when people do those type of things. You throw everything off. It makes it seem like you are trying to start some feud again. When you said there's some unspoken rift between these two people, and so why bring him in your attack or maybe say of a political song who be the work on the political song and our attacking. the time in anyone, yes, I'm coming for video. Maybe and that was the part that pissed me. I'm like, why you English Shatta here? Or why are they?
But it's not even the first one though. He's done so many of that.
Yeah, I know. Just that years ago. But the latest one I'm meeting and mommy bufu because one for Shatta, the cover couldn't you want to be in his good books by force. Giddy. It should show him. But anyway, and so
but just one Saturday so abonyumbia or friend landlord. I'm saying no or throw back could be my Kevin. That was a new name.
Oh yeah, Matisa will throw Kakaman.
Yeah, and anything I'm saying Kevin. So
Kevin the man.
No. But or start. No,
yeah, you're right. Yes, that's true. No, that's true. That's true.
It's been like 4 or 5 years.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, on fino. Say, I look up where you say now and say, or the on it BBC. I want to call on name so Oji a small line you must Kevin.
Yeah, on it your friend said nice to see you a South African rapper.
And them say so or reply no you can crave market. But all these years on fino. I don't know. I mean, I want to be a contribution. I am from
Kevin Taylor, Obia or baby Odidiko. Say, Sark de ehuni say, NDC government, any Mahama pay, and or be criticize or more. That's him. That's up to him. Say Ebiana he's affiliated to MPP and Nanado Nase on Kaoma Sema. It shouldn't be a big deal. Say or Metia because he saw said this person. Everybody looks at everything in a Nanado Ninkofwa Omco radio so echo defending the BR. There are people that have dedicated themselves, say, no matter what the situation is in Ghana, they will go on radio, on TV, and defend him. Intini say, Sarkodie eme bonyum fang kasa about the hardship in Ghana now. Nase obebonyum akasa about the hardship in Ghana in somebody else's government. I don't think say it was a babet nase na odidi na temo who say adentina. Obo nyum tiawe na adentina omo nyum tiawe adentina ene obi adenna o ka say obi bo odon ko anyum but omo eyi asenyum ebia obi bo we nko anyum omo we anyum. Why don't you make that comparison? Because that's their style. That's what they want to do. You know, media no dey wanya dey say obeba be did not them say it's up to him. He can decide. Say, okay, I'm not going to say anything bad against this person, or I'm not going to say this good thing about this person. And it's personal. And he's still making music. People are still following him even after all that. And you know, what's the big deal? I don't know.
Okay. Hey, Nanadako, on a film of Buru way.
Oh, you so be away, but the only I can Hormona Metaka crack just say, well, MPP, Yenchia Sarkodia Cassette, say, Jabano, Betonimo Amayan, on no Sarkodia now. Any baby over as be our party, a wooden moon. Send me a metia, me.
But what evidence saying your man is sick? What evidence saying man is sick?
The ambassador Chinese say, me can't say, Sarkodia, a bit of us, or you'll be on Yentia, the Cassa, MPP, Abba government, or Metonimo, and my Debia. You ever see a Chianica a contract if you're a sound way musician? I'm fun the same pussy a Chianica on the other no. Or yeah, Juma Momo. And now, any evidence be out so as be out there. When it didn't tell me, Jai DJ Jumana, maybe Jai, you won't sign when you know. But I'm free radio, me Jai, and you know, say your man is coming and scout a patch of any hobby. But they be out there, Namafui, when him the air
It's just a question. Yeah, go ahead.
It's no on no so beto nyuma mo obi na foforo we abaya ba na so no so ade you to you no hu ni say aban we ade anyi nti o se nko oba hye na ebi asa akodo no hu ni sa angle no ebi asa akodo no se ade ohu ni de ubusa na kese ono ti ebi akodo ni wi aso chale ohu aban bia o wi ase da oye good action na do so be asa akodo no nti ehun ya kwaso okoto nyum to ba ko ba hye no but e bia angles you can tell ehun say na do de hey ne sasuma boy for de e bi ma wi ase da ene ya wo choice enti ni kwa say who be say wa ya de bia enya but see wo meto nyum de eno de be who say beef na me ni an starting de just be nyum say mentia se ma trans ya adwen one of mo twitter mi nko so bi ebi a wakọ twitter bi mitina maka vitela ne kokwa paisa na se dan on so onko ye bibi sa mi hu reason sa chencha achia o for so ne se ade se ayi akoyo obo ado sumu akwado wi na so mo ho ade nto mo so onko agosi o mo so I find say lucky man samo ke fosu bunya se ayi no mo gira ayi simpie so o mo ye rally ema MPP ade no mo de on fa agosi o mo nyina so na ase wayi sa akode nko ana da bia no odi si ni so sa in fact mo me afra ka bi ni mu ase ka bi pa cho ade nti na abranti ono nko ana wayi no anyam bia no waji ubi bia na waka asem bi o ba bi na watinti na ma ono nko ana nipa wayi no because some mo bo onyomo ade ti a NDC de pi kwa I friend say ho ankra tane ho ahwan na so before bebre ho no mo to ye etina ho de me de Kevin de sa ho de I mean who on na sam no ase ye kra ne ye so jagum na kwa kire ase ye ese gu ball mu na ye ka asem bia de papa bebro mo no de ande me ese gu ball mu kra
okay ever say Gideon
It's a little bit dicey this situation between Kevin and Sark because everybody is entitled to as a citizen of Ghana or America or whatever, you have the right as a citizen to follow a political party that you feel like will benefit you or the country as a whole. And you know, Sarkodie has made us know that he is an MPP guy. I think, and there's nothing wrong with that. He has every right. He's a citizen. He pays taxes. If he feels like the MPP government is the one that's going to help the Ghanaian economy or benefit Ghanaian citizens as a whole, and he wants to support them, that's his prerogative. Can't nobody tell him who not to support. I think where Kevin is having a little problem with the whole Sarkodie thing is that I think Kevin is looking at it as Sarkodie is not being a neutral person when it comes to the benefit of Ghana, because Tamana Mahama Ohona NDC in power now. All of us was talking about how bad the economy was with Doomsaw and so many things. And you came out and you made music that was like really harsh. How would they bash you or mopa? Really, really harsh. And now we are in this current government who you have made us realize that you support no. And a lot of Ghanaians are saying that that's what the current government is doing is even worse than what the NDC did during the Mahama time. And Nuntino said, if we are obi a drink on mine home, that's our own drink. Just I'm sorry, I'm not picking this up.
No, forget about him.
Obeda who say bia no say amani sika bi nti da mo twa anyo no mo ma obeda hu
say your money sika so on twa nyom NDC and I say your money sika so on to nyom and praise MPP
emu bia
And then the question I mean, Busa, until I will make you a statement. Me Busa a question and said, do you have a fact? Said your money sika na your money sika so on to sanyum no. That's why I asked you, because I don't know. But based on what you said, no, you spoke as if you knew, said your money sika be there so almost and you know and praise you almost. And I'm saying, how do you know? Do you have the facts to that? That's why I asked you. But me standing and said, I'm looking at it from Kevin Taylor's point of view. He's thinking about as a citizen of Ghana. So we'll say where Sako, you have influence. Sako, you have a lot of influence than a lot of musicians in Ghana. Okay? So when you speak or when you make music now, it travels far. And you know, Nana make my music where you now, Nana.
Yeah, sorry.
So to make music, it travels far. So it's what be next what they did NDC for time and I said what they bashed or more, which was very reasonable. I mean, it was very acceptable. Like that song was great because during that time, you know, the economy and the state of Ghana, it was bad. It was very, very bad. But now, the same Ghanaians are saying that it is worse than when Muhammad was in power. Why have you kept silent? And even to the point where you haven't even only kept silent too. What's up, man? You said, Nana, 4 more years, Twaso. So Kevin Taylor is looking at it from that standpoint. So then you're being biased, you're not caring about the country, you're just looking out for yourself. And until your mama will be beating out, oh yes, sir. Because every Ghanaian person is complaining. I mean, on this show, we have complained about the current state of Ghana. There's no yet to me deny say Ghana no or be our start a show with you know. And I'm leaving it here on this show because we have all been here. Obianka said the economy of Ghana right now is bad. Just the other day we were talking about the dollar against the city. And then, you know, all of us recognizing the state of Ghana right now, no. Sarkodie, why haven't you made a song to bash the current government? But rather you made a song to praise them. So is it only benefiting you in a certain way? And that's why you made a song to praise them when everybody is saying that the economy is bad? That's what Kevin Taylor is looking at it from.
Anyway, this is purely because it's an argument someone also raised. Shatta or NDC?
Shatta is not NDC and he's not MPP. He's never said what party he belongs to. But he would take money from both of them. Okasowe perform more rally, he will do it.
Okay, but what to say Sark is your MPP?
Maintain what kind of directly so MPP, but based on the music he has made, you know, based on the music he has made, he's clearly told Nana continue. And then he told Muhammad, say, Charlie, the way you inquire, say,
Shatta about Muhammad paper. Is it fair for someone to say Shatta NDC because of Muhammad paper?
Shatta made a new for Muhammad paper because the friend saying John Muhammad Enyano actually contracted him to make a song, and he got it. Shatta was about business.
Okay, so what Nana was telling, well, I think where Nana is coming from is we don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Shatta, that's exactly right. We don't know, but Shatta.
I tell you. So you made a statement to say Sark wa mo bie hu so ye NDC ni omo oye ni saying because wa bonyu mama I mean wa mo bie hu so ye MPP ni, and your reason is because wa bonyu amo. Everybody can also say and the Shatta so ye NDC because wa boy for the whatever
the difference is the difference came out
Mahama paper,
yeah, because they asked him.
Mahama paper is not praising Mahama. It's not saying Mahama has done anything good.
It's about getting Muhammad's money,
and it's not criticizing MPP.
Yeah, or NDC.
Mahama paper is not doing anything. But this one, specifically to criticize the government, and I've also made another song specifically to big up.
Nana Twaso can be debated.
No. In this freestyle, addressing Nana Twaso was for Nanadu to Twaso.
And America said it can be debated.
No, it's not debatable. This freestyle.
What about Asante Henry or Kawedi?
No. After this, Papa, this freestyle, no. Or say or no,
Kwame wasn't freestyle. Kwame, the Nana Twaso wasn't a freestyle. It was
no. He did a freestyle. See, Yama on a Kevin Kusi, my family and Twaso.
Oh, landlord didn't know Okano.
Yeah. In the landlord, he actually said,
Kwame, before you continue, please, T. Hey, Nana, hey, Papa. A friend is saying, hey, Shatta didn't know Okano. A friend is saying he actually came out and said, that's all he was contracted. First of all, like Kwame said, it's not about Muhammad actually giving him money, but he wants to be rich and get Muhammad's kind of money. Just like Jay-Z did and said, I want to get Arab money. That doesn't mean that Arab for money, but he wants to be rich like the Arab. That's it.
Okay.
And then Shatta has performed for NDC and MPP in the same year on their campaign platform.
Let me take it from here. This kind of fits directly into Kevin's kind of journalism he's been doing. Kevin asked him, what can I say? In Ghana, and he's a bit tribalistic about this one. There's the majority of Ghanaians are so he says tribalistic, but what he wants to say is they are so biased. Say omuhu obino oye bonea. One party here bonia, they are quick to come and criticize. Bias and say. But if the other party is even doing Westerner, they will come and they will try to make it as if said there's nothing happening. And that has been Kevin's politics all the time. Kevin was a major. He was a major critic of the Mahama government. And he's saying, say if the coin has changed that, and this is even worse than the Mahama government, and he's criticizing her, the same people that were with me criticizing Mahama should be the same people that are with me criticizing this government. And some of them are not doing it. That has been his problem from day one. Sark in particular. When Mahama was on and the whole Doomsaw was on and everybody had a problem. I had a problem with it. Everybody was criticizing. It wasn't just Sark.
Even Nelson, yeah.
Sark made freestyles. Maybe 2 or 3 to bash the government directly. It wasn't like there's nothing you can say no, I'm gonna bash them. He bashed them directly. All right. Quentin. Now the other party is on. And I want one person to stand up here and say this government is not the worst you've ever seen. Economy is worse than it was. The city is 3,000 times worse than it was. Everything is worse. Even the electricity. You know how we got into that doom so? Because apart from Rawlings was the last president apart from Nkrumah that was kept on adding generation to what we had. After Rawlings, we stopped adding generation capacity to it. And so, and we are still giving people electricity. We are expanding electricity. By the time it got to Mahama, the problem has been so worse there. The electricity we were producing in Ghana could not serve the whole of Ghana. And one thing that Mahama did was take responsibility. And that's one of the problems we're having with this government. He never takes responsibility.
No.
Anything.
Nothing.
He took it on into Atemna, although the Doomsaw wasn't his direct problem, it was a contribution of problems that liberty is on. Atemna, we knew where to take it directly to Mahama because he took responsibility for it. The criticism of Sark there was that when you criticized it, you were all right. It was good for you to criticize it because the problem was there for everybody to see it. When you solved it, there was no freestyle to say thank you. Because nobody will fight him for that because that is Muhammad's job to do. Anything I vote to is solve a problem.
That's right.
So Mahama is gone. Now we've seen he's a bad man. He can do the job. We kicked him out. We brought this dude, worst guy ever, right? And what's our there? The first 4 years, this guy has shown to us, takes responsibility for nothing. Bibi a besibiano, say nya COVID Mahama, na ya butino and fault. And ya Mahama a Russian Ukraine war. Say Queen Elizabeth we a crowd, so and a crowd. Everything is somebody else's problem. So so you've had the opportunity to do another thing now. And Sark made us aware. But those years say he wasn't political. He was just talking about what was happening in the country, and that was true. Doomson or yeah, freestyle, not Doomson, so that was true. So no, fine, you good. I mean, nobody's going to criticize you for that. Now,
as a citizen, he can do that. Yeah.
Now you are doing another freestyle at the time that everything is going downwards.
When did he do that freestyle?
Me, I'm talking about Nanatu Asu. That was about 3-4 years ago.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right?
So,
yes, I freestyle. What's it? What am I mean? Maybe right now. Maybe it's here.
Still I know Gusuko form.
No.
What's it? Nananya day.
Na Papa so be kan na Dubai. I don't know Akosro.
No, that is not my question.
What's in Nanan Twasu? Fine. Nana Twaswa Sena Bedrusi.
Still, no freestyle.
Now, who's time by another freestyler? Who you boss say, who what just say? Yeah, catch us say, it is say, no matter course now, Mama, every 3 months, we are releasing freestyle to tell us the condition that was going on in Ghana. No? What just have freestyles there? But what just say? Yeah, catch us say.
Is he the only musician in Ghana?
Oh,
no, he's not the only one that has sung about government.
I know that, but let me finish. I'll tackle that. She said, what can I be say 4 years and so about what you've got? I'm gonna do because I said more. Now you've got the opportunity to do another freestyle. Instead of to take this opportunity to tell us what is going on in the country, like you usually, Wakata said it was a usual thing you do in your politics. Now, no, Waja said people are criticizing you for not doing what you told us, say a normal thing. It has nothing to do with politics.
And I agree with you.
And now you are telling us, say, even if you are political, it's your right. That's fine.
I agree with him on that one too.
That's fine. So when Kevin decides, say, or a journalist, and that's the job he does. The job he does is to critique. And not criticize us. We found you several times. Say politics is just what is happening in the country. It is the same. Yes, you are country. Who na Jimmy.
If you say that,
you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
It's so tired.
You are not being fair to him in the sense he said, one, first of all, and you know boy, there were issues that were pertaining to the time.
Yes.
Are those issues still happening?
But see,
hold up. Remember,
you've asked a question.
Are we still? Answer the question. Yes, no. Then I'll continue.
What it was
every 2 minutes. Maybe say, are those issues still happening?
There's different issues happening.
Oh, my man, answer question, Nana.
Issues not count once no. Have they been taken care of?
The issue was taken care of by Mahama.
Which issues?
Doomsday was the number
all
one
the stuff
issue.
that he talked about, but they were taken care of by Mahama.
Doomsday was the number one issue. And when he was interviewed about that freestyle, he said, because Doomsday, especially or no, the industry, the number one thing that was destroying the industry was Doomsday. That's why he was.
Maybe sir, is Doomsday still going on?
It's not. It's not.
Who else last time Ghana?
Oh, that be, Papa. But doom so they won't mean cancer. The level of doom so near can want some and you
still going on.
Oh, Dabi, Papa, no dear.
Doom so a course still an iron gozo.
Oh, Dabi, so the doom can near so. And the answer is no.
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 And that's not true. That is not true. So Oga said no. You have been a liar and you're not being fair because I was in Ghana 2 months ago and there was
Papa Doomsa ya kan wasam na ani ya said ya no was
level of Doomso. Maybe some level of Doomso. Me say Doomso.
But that's how you compare it.
We have to compare because say you do can 1 minute next year sir and you do so
no doubt.
Papa, you got the severity of the issue.
What has stopped anyone from playing it now? Because I don't think so can say end this for Doomso or can Doomso once them. What has stopped anyone from playing it now?
Papa. What are you talking about?
Papa Obama Hamadi
What are you talking about?
The issue that he was talking about, is it still going on?
No,
see, Papa, what the issue of Doomso was the issue of generation. We weren't able to generate enough electricity to serve the whole country. By the time Mahama left, the problem we had was that we were producing more electricity than we even needed. So that problem has been solved.
Kwame, how do you so what is the reason for the current Doomso now?
Oh, that Papa me a fair Doomso. Papa where you Doomso? Papa, Mamen saw, ya van say ebia area ya dum kania be 1 hour bi na so.
Enya 1 hour.
Papa,
stop throwing. No, don't do that.
No, you go to Ghana, I go to Ghana.
Don't do that. Let me tell you, you do light 1 hour.
When was the last time you heard about Doomso?
Papa, Doomso.
I experienced it. What are you talking about?
This one, Doomso. Papa, Doomso now. Papa, Doomso now. Papa, Doomso now. Doomso now. You said that the timetable problem say every child they call him that say Musa Muwa area B. Yeah, Mama Kania Ben now watching.
What are we defining this?
Papa, how many people how many people do you hear them say, sir, I'm going to a diesel? Anybody that got diesel? How many people do you hear them say they are going to buy diesel?
Electricity, they say, they don't have the electricity song.
When in time, Nigeria started to say, Nigeria has been perpetually doing so all their life.
Papa,
so who connects away who so Obia Pragalon Koto this land?
Papa, the reason for Doomso.
What are you talking about?
We don't have the power.
We don't have it. We don't have it now. And they can't be to make a Ghana come with the Doomso.
So you do like either they are repairing the cables in
they are repairing the cable,
transformer,
and every other day they repair.
Papa, our infrastructure,
Papa,
needs repair.
Papa, wait here.
You guys talking about?
Papa, I'll tell you how bad it was.
Who cases you say? Doomso nigga and abuse.
Doomso, you see? Oh, Papa.
What was the last time you called Ghana?
Me call me.
Papa.
Last year, me.
Me who call last now? Who
call me call you doom light back.
Of course.
Papa is talking about
Papa, so maybe. Papa, you know, so maybe. Papa, Doomso,
it's not talking about the interdependent.
Papa, you see, I pretend you.
Papa,
you don't want to accept it.
Ghanaians do because listen, it's okay to talk about issues. It's okay to talk about nepotism and all those things. But don't ever say Ghana pay NIA day. Listen,
Submission.
2 years ago, I about 2 o'clock. I mean, Jawa went to Kasat 3 o'clock. 2 years ago, me talk to Siawa a woman. $9 and then $27. And you come man yet say.
Oh, Papa Sawode Kromha. What the Kromha because Nyama ya Dabi.
The moment Obi can say not of first no baby, no the another one become pay. Then I get pissed off. And the same thing I was saying, Kevin Taylor was all saying whatever he was saying. Why bring Shatta Wale in? Automatically,
forget about Shatta
for me.
Forget about
Shatta. No. I won't forget about it because you argument say yeah. Moment you figure out because if you're always talking about say Ghana because of what? If you're talking about corruption parts, like stick to that. But if you say Ghana because of Abaye Sisuma, I don't want to agree with you.
Papa, I know you
they are corrupt, no doubt. There's nepotism, no doubt. There's tribalism, no doubt.
Now you're changing the subject to where
I am not
about what's
no,
said. He's trying to divert.
When I see people throwing such blanket statement in there, it's something that bothers me. Like, yo,
The time of NDC, Mahama was people's businesses was people who use like refrigerators and even hospitals and everything like that. Doomso was messing up their business. Tio, that was the severity of Doomso. That's when Sarkozy spoke about it, and he has every right to speak about it because he's a citizen. It was affecting people around him, people in the circle, in his community, and everything. Now, Mahama was able to rectify the problem. Okay. Now, what to say? They're still talking about it the way it was talked about back then before. Right now, it's still happening. That's severity. You got to look at the severity of the problem. Hey, Papa. Come on now, we don't say once in a while.
What do you want him to say about?
Energy now, what they pass it.
What do you want him to sing about?
What do you saying about? And also on the side. You also about the current economic problem. I always say, there are so many problems. Right? In the history of Africa, Ababia knew what Bobisia, what Jessica Puduo, action and other baby, serious. And so, no, this can I both domestic and international, you default to the what are you talking about? Say, Nanado, say, why they? Maybe your MPP, be the Sikako share where your friend adopt a police station, maybe Sikako 2,100. And they call Ghana. Because I said, Benjamin, if you want to share more than that, any problem. But maybe I fear and put them in the because I was so happy said that man was coming. And the customer for disappointment and customer. More school do it. Mommy, another word that is deep. Actually, said the word disappointment.
But just the other day, Papa, you were talking about the dollar. How much the dollar?
That's what you're talking about.
Against the you were just even talking about that.
They took the dollar at 4.2. They said this is
what about the dollar? No. Dollar here 4.2.
11. Even went as far as 50.
For me, it's not an intellectual. Now, who can say a cost gas station on almost maybe a 350. I did actually at this one, yet this will be a who's at this one. Sir, near Chrome one would yet. Just say, yes,
you give
an example, maybe so. When you say Ghana, like
you know why? Okay, near 1 year, Ghana, Yachin or Ghana, Promo. a whole governor. You see, omoya budget no. Sikana process $1,200. Omanya account you know. Resign by force.
It's from a politicians in Jessica.
Oh, there is a consequence. Papa, fine. But yet, you do a family because a few more the new Franco yet Ghana, a whole auditor general report say, I find it's a Abambabing. I tell you, 4 million Ghana cedi. And then I make where your auditor general report kafu with them. And you'll be there, allegation be was see auditor general report say Alban Osman Babin at time you 4 million Ghana cedi. Sika of when the chrome you know what do move 4 million as to yet Ghana MPs Mako 6 or 8 and a double salary for almost 10 months. What are you talking about?
And listen, Sark there. No,
I'm Sark there. Momo Biama no.
Cash up now.
What Papa is doing is say, you have Mami come and say, you have there's been a flood in Jersey. Now you also have petty or Maryland. That's what Papa is trying to do.
No, that's what he's trying to do. That is what you are saying. And that is what you are saying. I'm saying,
that's what you're saying. Don't see anyway.
As together because when you do that now, it doesn't make sense to me as a president.
That's
no,
you know what?
That is some bullshit you are bringing up, and that's what the man can say. The fact that if you fuse too many together, you don't make intellectual sense to me.
And it makes perfect sense.
He's very dishonest.
But
he's very dishonest to himself. And
they are in isolation. You don't fuse them together and make it seem like that is
just tell us,
just tell us,
you know what? Just tell us, you know what? Me, I'm MPP.
I mean,
when it comes,
me catch your blame. Me MPP.
I'm talking about Sark.
I got to Russia. Wow. I just want to see kind of alcohol. I know man are going here.
Other musicians are more cassette or against NDC. No, President MPP. The reason why nobody is talking about him is he said he was NDC Wejai. Now he's MPP. It autonomous MPP. Nobody gives a heck whatever he sings. That's his choice. I'm not politician.
So that's
limelight. That's what everybody's talking about him.
No,
I feel like look, and the prerogative.
We are talking about
once we understand that,
Papa is actually right. Say, Sark is Sarko's prerogative too. It is his choice. It's his prerogative to make music for the MPP or the NDC or whatever. It's his choice. But once you have opened up the worm and you have made music about one particular political party in India, you have opened up yourself for criticism when the next political party comes and you don't do anything. It's your choice to do music.
What if he has decided not to do politics again?
So it's our prerogative to talk about him. It doesn't matter.
You can talk about him.
We can ask the question. Why now?
Can you tell us who talk?
Papa, why Momo Biama?
Why you go?
Papa the blog.
Papa blog.
How about you tanker? Papa make my
yeah. Because Papa also Papa says so 3. Now so who's an anonymous around the place of Waji.
Waji blog. Because the open top, I said the open top and I changed to the
speaking there when there's someone that
oh, you are. I know the Koyano. I know the Koyano. What change the room no? What change the room no? I'll call room 20.
Convertible banana.
Yes.
Drop top, drop down.
I tell you, this is a garage. My garage.
Right. What change the time no? And what call you don't suspension. Be don't do jana. I talk from the no. Or the be so ashamed. They would do ja. We know the way out. Those na car no.
Behave what?
Papa collect payola. Papa collect payola.
If Nelson Munyina, same thing. Your friend saying, press one or you're acting.
David Osei. Another concert guy.
You know, Papa, it's the same thing because you're opening themselves.
And baby, I'm saying, on one side, baby, you know what, Charlie, my main dream, when I Ghana, I can't fight for the whole country, my main dream. I know, baby, I don't know why I said. The one was on stage performing for
Papa. Wow. Papa, uti her life here. Unyam kutwanyum Emma Obi akawase. Nobody's going to talk to you. As an actor.
I didn't
I'm from as a bodyguard. We can talk about it.
Your IMDb as a bodyguard, yeah.
We can talk about it.
Why not criticize you? Nobody has criticized you.
Silent bodyguard.
Oh, Papa, what you crow on the mona just a watch Parula, Esha, what's America? Hey,
a bodyguard are already trench coat, you are Catabino. Why not come
on? Also, boss, we have located the package. We have the package.
You have 3 takes you. Get
the person of freedom or never passed up on it. Where are you going? Kasara, the who may be but I said, girl back in the woo ye back on. The much negotiate basement. Vashti. That basement was my basement too. Killer. Charlie, I don't know.
The scope.
The scope. It was the scope basement.
I'll move in there, Papa. Some year for free. Meet my children. I know. We have to go to Ghana. Gideon, so
very good. We are very good.
We criticize that one too if we come out and
Gideon, so very Miska. I have said that. Me capre.
Oh, man, let's make this go. Make this come. So also you inquire.
I don't know. Maybe Kobo say $10,000. Now you moving in, including including my flight ticket to Ghana.
10,000. You the 1 minute.
You moving in.
10,000 should be 1 mic.
And that be the 1 minute. 1 minute scene.
And I'm the moving in 45 minutes. There's Sunyani actors in 20 years.
Hi, Papa, now my name is Chromo and one more movie no much as how.
Hey, now I said,
30-second commercial.
Oh, that be all the anime. That be me fear anymore.
No much other Spider-Man.
Umbecha movie or me fear anywhere.
Your friend saying,
oh, me name title non. There's a crime a series show.
Lord,
yeah, and me fear anyway, yeah. I'm gonna try 1 minute 32 seconds, yeah.
Now counting.
Oh, me could be sad, Papa. Now, movie jam, sir. Move how many days also? We only here. Yes, so when I'm saying, how many minutes also 1 minute 32 seconds, but I'm trying. Now I'm saying, it's gonna take them 12 to 16 hours.
Yeah, it takes about the whole day just to shoot a 30-second commercial.
Oh yeah, there are 12 to 16 hours. You come moving in.
Yeah, they just 2 hours. Yeah, they just 2 hours in
including editing.
Let me show movie below. I know me movie be during the shoot of the movie now. Finished product in Ababontino. They were editing the finished product. No, Akwana said, okay, freeze. Can free camera in him? Okay, action.
Oh,
that was the final movie. Final movie that made sure no.
Oh, they were doing the boom, no. Microphone.
It was a microphone. No, it was a microphone. Oh.
But also we no more. I'm going to say someone scene. Because someone need disappear. It was someone need cool obio. Don't make no. I was down now. We know. I'm going to change on freezy. Okay, we freeze every no say. No catch someone say. Now move out of the scene. Let's someone call. We not catch a corner. We will say action. Doing the final animation. I'm saying Hi. Did I just do editing in the movie?
Oh, Africa. Okay, shooting on that from now. The sensation about to.
One condemn it. One I share a Wakanda Forever.
I've seen it. The new one. Yeah, I've seen it.
You realize, say, at the beginning when they lifted the guy's casket, it was so clear it was empty.
Oh, of course.
And I won't put down the boom. I won't put down the boom. I'm saying they be on me a match for. Every no me a match for the page.
No, Emma.
I put the casket in it. Hey, casket.
Dance with it. No.
Oh, Papa.
No. They were dancing with the casket. It wasn't.
No. When they lifted it up, they didn't. I won't say. Trust me. When they lifted it up,
I mean, me moving the summer.
As Omu notice as Omu understand.
Moving the summer.
Oh, na say Talepere the movie be yeah, and also or goofy and Monkofo, Obi to restaurant, ODQ, Okra, fork and knife, say or extra, and say no. But Obi said that about for Obi said that Zumi and Nipano, fork and knife, Oja you, Oja, but I
Obidi motto, say red and black by. No, say helmet, red.
Oh, yeah, accident.
No. On him for casa. I know down no share helmet. No, two motto no share helmet blue.
Oh.
And they by Ghana at the end of the year.
As a Ghana, then they'll be a shooting or that for more or you cell phone, but to watch you.
Now, boy, it's you now bullet a switching to no cry.
You shooting and just a woo.
Oh, any partner, mammy, I paid that it's not done. It's only mammy, so mammy, for then we are going on this. I said about the way. I'm saying, now I said, and toy and mammy, Amian, and Sassutin. I said, I am yet just on chin is I. Hi.
Oh, and the same movie I made here. Some I know Owu and Obiku no, and or pay the Echo Budia word Ninanaso. It also say Ghana no Budia one and so they have to show say as a some I sorry to move or move be my thunder. We don't know.
I don't because here no, and you're not sorry.
Papa,
what do you mean?
Papa, for the effect in America, no. Papa, ni board you anywhere or the cushion no. Instead of saying come back a thunder effect, you know, I was so come running back and forth.
Oh,
to show say some I know I will probably be up back after Papa no.
Oh,
a board piano. It was so come running back and like physically shaking the camera like.
Nana can't call you so. I know Zoom numbers on you say back.
Bro, I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Oh shit.
But on the real, our music there, Charlie. Our music is definitely.
That's a good interest. Oh, movie back, playing with you. At that time, not playing way.
That's true. I've seen that same thing.
Obi sending me a EV. Me share it. Mumbai jaya young point for that. Yes, I'll go 5 minutes.
Hey, 5 minutes.
Yeah, nobody should hold me.
Say video we omunya nhunu ya omonhwe. Say omonte so a omuntie. Abusuya message say video we monhwe video we mame na IGP ene Ghana police omonsanka video we. Na say Ghana police ni IGP ene national security. Say omonhwe video we say na within 72 hours. Omontimi ankoche akwa we. Anasa oman ton sam frɛ no ama ensama a wɔka no wa mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ankyerɛ wɔ mo amfa evidence ama abusua awɔ sɛ IGP ɔde na adwuma to hɔ
Papa, this has nothing to do with kids, right?
Company phone bebree na no ɔmo do ɔmo dwuma deɛ de ɛto hɔ abusua deɛ yɛnkɔhwɛ video we emra ne nti asɛm a abranti ɔka no video yi
Timba basa no papa me imagine say rank 4 one deɛ nka mɛtwe asan because ɛnneɔma na me yɛ na ɛdɔɔso. Every 3 months we are not doing can we are with dada. And now every 3 months no we are with anywhere. I was somebody in 15 now was abosunu. Baby I some name 15 na comment on bosuni be. And also no one. And now rank 4 no so some member ni panam. In nipa no every 3 months we are saying ni nipa nam ni be. I nipa we say bia you nipa fufu nipa na kasa ye nipa no ene yoku ye hu ye yanku nipa nam ene yewe
Papa, can you pause it for a second?
Papa, I said damn.
Can you pause it for 1 second? I mean,
say national security force or in there's one person who be one my yanku be yanku ebi wo kaswa ebi wo kumase ebi wo takrade ebi wo betimi atse na security my ready to challenge be one my papa yanku omo obi wo hu bebi omo she awo betimi abo national security betimi abo omo ache apart for bomu a wo betimi abo omo ache o ma che omo bebi yeah papa nipa yin akoko na wakasa wa ira ni fie kwan kama crowd ni tu fie okọ be fie tia kan say nipa betu serious o fie funu eni be na omo no say bia wa ira ko bebi o ya kidnap no eni ye do mo ya o Ghana ya sure papa no Ghana meka uni so for bu nwa tejinu nwa wajidi pa onu so panin bia oto je iri adaka no mo ya baako oto de eboni adaka no lo state eni sa so for no mo ya baako eni o ma so for ye wona asoro wono papa me ka say ya BNI for any police for pa o chen am wa okuada omko wa napa omumu vacancy umekona nipa na mo o school bag every Wednesday bi am ori asa no but obo Dr. Morissette o de kasama na o de kasam okay so for program ba okay on new program o tiny so for new program and I saw for so the pictures ni ade nya o menchen and I saw ni din na so o into no ono no say one person who said the American no cry one ko me kwako one ko said the American entro na mika ena e wo so for bi so anu a ono so we see painful e wona sorry
ya abusia maka no me page so several times say oba abrochire ha ade ba ko
Wait, what say? Papa, I said me didn't throw me, but not me. Will be the
Papa, Oma, yetim no. There be a meka say, ade ma bibini, otimi adwin se nipa eye bra wa punish no. Ade ma bibini, na dwen etimi reset. The crack ne say, but baba anya na ne yabati asem yo ye wa so for pure Ghana me abra na mo wiase no na me ya am no ba ene nya me ne sa ka me san kwase asem ya tia bre 100 tagi ashe na we anya news o Pasa, what is that? I saw for a bribia chamu, na Satamana Moriase, Nami am robber. Then why not? A few more was someone and a Babamba Jimmy. Have him out to me, never being Cassan was the same way. One who see a nano. TV station or radio station, one who say, FBS, one which I get, I know. Bassaniaco, swab or damn, I bet you any so. But I know, your visa say, so by casting your made in a sack now, because him move funny, a move far, just say, or cast a rabbit in a sack, and the young woman, boy, young yano, and also a hunya make near Casanquas, and Nana. I just anchor baby, you know, or what damn Munyano. Host, no,
also a winnie pa, I saw for baby, some way, baby. I'm going to forward so many videos to you. Sankwasa same way. Oma kane or lonka yenchi obiada. Maka just say omani etimono yenya leader. Oma mugu kana hot majority are politicians. Politicians almost all yakron for until you get someone who calls himself a leader. Leader India. Almost Monka bro from say you grab the bull by the horns. Almost in that but Monka sabro from my very good. I do be the I do be the airpay. You see, Yenny sad yenny be your because some class somewhere I can yatia. I know a crowd to almost a mouth ya or interview. Or they are so for baby trying anymore. I be there, chum, we brother warrior sin. Na many a bosom for the way, not ye way, near Pokrono, near Sanqua system way. So for be our side testimony be young China Yanashi. Like a more soften the actions. Hey, I hope all crown means a what pension or what my abusia be the yaw. What my aqualabi suku. Hey, and a passa, abusia be a brabo or passa because of winter and your chrono. Chromo, you see, your court case, you couldn't evidence. Me, I got chini panel. There 30 years to see a good my chini panel, maybe 50 years send the man. So I shall say a forensic fire. The investigation discovery. You see, a bit a court case, no bien ya butcher, no one, but see a chini panel. Near the sentence in there about a few one with you. They actually rare handed life, cry a jam or call, none of your cassette, a baby and their chin. As I'm young, cousin from now. A friend say, Papa. There was a guy that came on Kofi TV. You guys all saw the interview. And now Oba Kofi TV, no cassette or information say, you might be cool.
Yeah, I'm on friend example.
Yes, BNI.
Oh, then I'm on Rambo. That's another guy. What is his name?
Referee Dino.
Oh,
yes, a back Kofi call commercial by now correct because you should be a president.
No.
Also,
that's serious.
You be cool president as a day. I feel the penny movie friends say as something acquired to work cano. My friend, you form a mobile phone, you are quite microphone Bikuno. Oh, if you call commercial by your bank.
Oh, yeah, almost a man at 3 years. I think a host, Nagasa, Yamwana man, about 20 years. Next person about Sakuyan, so be steady, or the new content in the Baba. So, Obia per content to be a man for Betty, some host to what interview and go for the brave with same chance as so much shall not make and a brother go reason, a brother go as a general opposite to made in a sack and intino, and then we're just signing my one and your uncle with us for the brain casa, the same question with I and your moshi. And so your security, a woman. Be a 9 for you know, go. The almost almost crown on my papa, almost one window in class. But we understand about Coswa, Yam, see, until see a Benya Lido, Timmy Panishi, in the panel, said Jimmy, about Cossa. O man, and young leader be a woman. O mom, no.
Hello, Bishop.
Yeah, Papa. Papa.
Wednesday at the bedroom. Thursday. More political and Thursday. We expect to see all of you here on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. I won't like the highlight video page now, but when I like to send it there.
Adios.
We are going.
We are gone.